Okay. Yeah, I almost wanted to fire up the stream a little bit earlier, but whatever. It never wants to zoom in. It never wants to. Okay. Hello, hello. Here we are with the man. I can't even beat this chapter, but yeah, someone told me like the other day that like last night that like there's actually a secret boss fight in this, and I actually had no idea. I had to look it up because it felt like some like fan wank bullshit. Because I had not heard that. Nobody I had not heard of that. But yeah, it's real. Kind of crazy, but yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I'm not sure what hidden characters I have left to unlock though. Like for me personally, I'm not sure who I still have to unlock. I don't know. I'm done with the game for now. I'll come back to it in the future for sure. But like I don't know. I definitely need a break from it. Banana Slammer. Yeah, I might make another video about like making fun of Ultima again. Well, not really Ultima. Like the Ultima people like trying to gaslight you into thinking that like literally everything inspired Zelda. It's like okay, bro. At a certain point, you have to stop. Like you're just embarrassing yourselves. It's not even true. So it's like I don't know what they're trying to accomplish by pushing this meme, but like yeah, they keep citing Wikipedia for these articles about like Miyamoto supposedly saying that like Ultima was a huge influence on Zelda, and when you look into it, when you look at the sources, they don't exist. So, and that's also true for Black Onyx, which I don't know. Nobody, no, I've only seen people say that once, but like today, that's actually why I'm talking about it today. Is that Sean Malmstrom like tried to say that like, oh, Black Onyx that totally influenced it. Like, oh, come on, everything except the actual influences, right? It's embarrassing. Right, right. That's the actual influence. Like it wasn't like they make it sound like he just ripped Ultima off. Like, oh, Miyamoto made his own RPG, but like Zelda's not even really an RPG. So, like, who are they trying to fool? Really, it's such a weird narrative. I've always been like kind of put off by it, even before I like started looking into the claims. Like, it's one of those things that just piss me off. And like, it's gonna die off in the future. Like, I really think Ultima's only relevant today because of the Spoonie video. Like outside of that, you never hear anybody talk about it. It was absolutely like that game is still played and enjoyed today by kids. So like the idea that like Ultima is somehow bigger than it is laughable. Like Ultima's not even bigger than Dragon Quest outside of Japan, honestly. Like everyone knows Dragon Quest is big in Japan, but like it's also had like a lot more success in the West than you would expect, honestly. Like the main problem that Dragon Quest had was just being so behind in the release schedule and like being really expensive to localize because there was so much text. Because it was always pretty popular. A real Zelda clone, yeah. You never see people like call Okame a Zelda clone, even though it 100% is. But yeah, Ultima, like oh, Zelda supposedly ripped off Ultima. I agree. Yeah, like like in general, people want to like do this thing where they want to act like Nintendo's always been struggling. And I suppose this is just the 80s boomer equivalent of just like, saying Pokemon died off at some point, or that like the GameCube wasn't popular, or like any of manner of things. Okame, really? I mean, that's a pretty good name for a dog, honestly. I mean, I'd do that probably. I like the Amaterasu character. I name a dog that. Like, I don't know how much longer these people can keep like crying about Nintendo though, because it's just such a weird thing how they keep like bending over backwards to say Nintendo's doomed, and this old guy secretly influenced. It's like nobody cares. Like, I don't know. I don't want to hear it anymore. Truth be told, Atari has no legacy. Yeah, that is true. Like, I think back in the 2000s there were people nostalgic for them. But these days, like, when have you ever heard, like, their big claim to claim is Bubsy. Okay, they own Bubsy now. So, like, Bubsy is their mascot. Like, even fucking Bubsy, like, during the trailer is like, Atari, they're still around. It's like, yeah, why don't these people ever bring up Atari? Like, would they have to account for the fact that Nintendo drove them out of business on their home turf? Yeah, I think they would like try to blame the video game crash for that or something. I love how they try to say the video game crash didn't actually happen, by the way. Like, oh, it was only a thing in North America. Oh, you mean the biggest market for video games in the world at that time? Like, what are you talking about? There was no video game crash. Like, it's just such a delusional cope. Like, I don't know. You see so many like attempts at that, like trying to gaslight you into thinking like Nintendo isn't that big of a deal, and it's just, I don't know. I really don't know how much longer they can do this. And it's kind of a niche thing, but like,
Should we go there?
I don't know, like, this Nintendo hate is just getting out of hand, because I have to wonder, like, because we're looking at the Switch 2 now. It's a huge success. Everyone loves it. But, like, the reason why there isn't more enthusiasm about it, it's just because. Yeah, the reason you're not seeing more enthusiasm for it right now is just because people keep spurging out about stupid shit. Like, it has nothing to do with what Nintendo's doing. It's just people like insisting they have to fail and that they're greedy. And it's just ridiculous. Like, I really wonder how it's gonna end, because like I feel like the people who are like doing this are locked in and will like do this no matter what Nintendo's doing. Because I remember when they were like by far the cheapest brand, like in the 2000s, and like, the 3DS was pretty cheap, right? But like, they cried about the price for that. Da-da-da. Yeah, I don't know. I really wonder at what point they're like gonna have to accept the Switch 2 is successful. Like, the Switch 1 isn't even off the market yet. Like, they don't seem to have realized that like the Switch 1 ties into the Switch 2's ecosystem. So what that means is that like the Switch One eShop is gonna stay afloat for a long, long, long time. Like, and there's just so much that I just don't talk about. The 3DS had nothing worth buying for months. Yeah, what was the launch title? It was like, yeah, like people say the Wii U was a disaster, but like I think the 3DS was worse because like there was nothing good for this until like 3D Land came out. Like I don't know why they released it like then. I don't know. I think the 3DS was way worse than the Wii U at launch. Like I myself had no enthusiasm for the 3DS when they first announced it. Like, cause like Pokemon Black and White 2 were coming out. And like I never got those either. I mean, I was broke at the time, so that's like I had nothing. So like at the time that just wasn't gonna happen. Like I didn't get fired up for 3DS until Fire Emblem came out actually. And I got Kid Icarus. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I went and got Kid Icarus like a couple of days before Awakening came out. A couple of weeks before Awakening came out, and then I just got that as my second game. I got it for Awakening though. And like I really wasn't expecting much from it, but like Awakening became like one of my favorite games of all time. It's weird looking back on it that like the 3DS is now my favorite handheld ever, considering like how I didn't want one initially. And then like when I did get one, it was like this amazing experience. Yeah, I think that's all they would have had to do was just like make Black and White 2 a 3DS exclusive, but I don't know. I think they were worried about what would happen, consumer trust and all that. Like it was using the same assets as Black and White. Like honestly, they should have just delayed the 3DS by a year. Like I don't understand why why they felt the need to put it out like then. I don't know. They haven't done that since though. Like they always make sure they have plenty of games. I mean, Pilot Wings was a weird game to launch with to begin with. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the 3DS. Yeah, I have to look at the 3DS's release schedule because I'm not entirely sure what came out after that. It was like those two games. Um, yeah, better glare. Oh, that'd be great if I actually had the snake damage.
Should we go there?
Yeah, because like the year after the 3DS came out was great, but like I don't know, like just launch period was weird. And maybe it makes more sense if like yeah, like okay, yeah, I'm actually like I think I'm just reciting Game Journal propaganda at the time. What was the 3DS's launch date? Let's see, 3DS launch dates. Okay, so it was February 26, 2011, March 26th. Yeah, so I would say a year too early, truth be told. Yeah, they might not have wanted to release it around alongside the Wii U. Let's see. Okay. Games. List of Nintendo 3DS games. Nintendo 3DS games? Okay. Ah, but that's not release date order. I want release date order. Let's see. Okay, launch titles. Oh, some games were launch title in one region, but not another. Wait a minute. Nintendogs plus Cats. Ooh. Wait. What? Yeah, Professor Layton. No, that was a good game. Okay, yeah, the last. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo. Okay. Okay. 2011. Okay. Bust a Move, Combat, like a Star Wars, Nintendogs. Yeah, Nintendogs would have been good. Yeah. Yeah, Dead or Alive was good. Ocarina of Time 3D. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. Star Fox 64 3D. Yeah, that's a lot of ports, I think. Yeah, that is the worst. Yeah, I don't take it back. This is the single worst launch lineup I've ever seen for any console, like launch year. 3D Land. Okay, yeah. In November. Why did they release it in March? And then Mario Kart 7, yeah. So like why did they release it in March? Nothing good came out for it until November. Like I think they should have just delayed it a year. Honestly, like looking at that, like everything on it was a fucking port. Like Mario Kart 7 is good, 3D Land is good. Like I don't know, that's a weird launch lineup. That is like, yeah, that's the single worst launch lineup I've ever seen. The Wii U is way better. Like if you look at the Wii U's first year, it was way better. Yeah, the 3D effect wasn't. Yeah, 3D was a fad at the time. Yeah. I don't like Rayman 2. I've played it, but I have never played it enough to have like enough of a opinion on on the game and what it offers. Like just my take. I've just never really I have never put enough time into Rayman 2 to have an opinion on it. People say it's like one of the best platformers ever made, or they used to, but yeah, I haven't like I imagine it's like cut from the same cloth that like Beyond Good and Evil is, where it's just like it's a third party game that people hype up because they don't really know anything about video games. Dual Destinies, hell yeah, I love that game. I do not believe we're gonna have.
Should we go there?
Yeah, the 3DS has to have like. Yeah, was 2011 a bad year for Nintendo in general? Well, Skyward Sword came out on the Wii. Yeah, yeah, that was like the Wii's last year. Well, I guess 2012. And definitely a weird period for Nintendo. I guess that was just like third party. Yeah, that was like peak of like third parties fucking with Nintendo, wasn't it? It was like 2011 to like 2013. It wasn't until after that that they started collapsing. They were still like They were still riding high off the Skyrim hype at the time. Yeah, I can see why it wasn't. Like, everyone thought Nintendo was done by that point, so... Like, everybody hated Nintendo. So, like, yeah, I'm not surprised looking at that release schedule. And again, like, look at the third-party releases. Like, yeah, that's a worse third-party lineup than what we get today. Like, I do think Nintendo has kind of done a lot more to, like, bring over third parties. Like, especially niche ones. Because, like, they're working with, like, the Hitman guys and stuff like that to bring First Light over. That's definitely something that's really interesting, I think. Oh, damn it. I didn't quite get it. It's too much. Like, it's just... Wow, I've done this several times and I can't do it.
Did pretty good, didn't we?
Pauline, we didn't beat it.
Pretty good.
Now, Pauline's supportive, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to have to tone down the difficulty, honestly. Okay, maybe with the new perks, it'll be a bit easier. Yeah, I would recommend people to, like, Nintendo games all the time, and nobody would ever give a fuck. Like, everyone always hate them and complain about them. Like, I remember, like, Star Fox Command, you know, I got, and I recommended it, and, like someone was pissed. Like, when does the fog of war stop? It's like, no, that's part of the game. And Command is not, like, the game, the game to die on a hill for, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, I put a lot of time into Command when it first came out. More Emerald Ore will appear based on the number of time you spend in any Bonanza form. Is disappearing from stores. Yeah, they're phasing out Xbox, yeah. I'll have to make a video about that myself. I mean, like, we've all known Xbox is, like, phasing out. Like, we've all known this. It's nothing new. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really like dancing on, like, the graves of my enemies. Like, I'm focusing on the next enemy. Like, right now I want to take down PC gaming, honestly. Because that's kind of where, like, the Xbox and the Snoys have moved to, is just hyping up PlayStation. Or hyping up PC. Anti-Nintendo hate used to be IRL based, and now it's just spurgs. Yeah, it's people, like, trying to relive their, like, high school years, or even, like, their elementary school years. Yeah, like, that's kind of the root cause of it, and it doesn't really have, like, that much of a. It's just not based in reality, really. Like if you spurg out about Nintendo these days, you just kind of look ridiculous. I don't know. I think when boomers start, like, screaming at kids about how Ultima, like, totally influenced Zelda, like, it's just, I think that's going to be the end of it. I don't know. I think, like, there's, like, a handful of Nintendo IPs you can't really talk shit about anymore. Because, like, we saw this in the 2000s, right? Where, like, you know, everybody was shitting on Mario and Zelda. Everybody hated them. And now they're, like, very, very difficult to, like, talk shit about, because of how universally beloved they are. So people have kind of moved on to, like, B-string Nintendo IPs, like Fire Emblem, Kirby, Xenoblade. And I just don't really see that sticking, honestly. It's only a Switch and PS5, yeah. Yeah, I went to Target, and I saw, like, an entire shelf full of Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, but I also saw a sign saying that, like, supplies were limited. Like, they were going to stop you from buying more than 2. Link Between Worlds. Yeah, you should. It's Kino. It's like A Link Between Worlds is legit one of my all-time favorite Zeldas. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I really hope we get an HD version, but yeah, I don't know how likely that is. When they re-release that, or, like, there's so many 3DS games I'd want to see re-released. Like, people talk about Kid Icarus all the time, but, like, Awakening is going to be a huge deal, assuming they don't, like, make it gay or anything. Like I'm gonna be so pissed if they remake Awakening and add gayness to it. Because like that really upset me back in the day. Just how many people were like adamant that like gay ships should be in the game. It was just really creepy and weird, considering like what that game is about. I don't know. It's just weird. It's a big reason why I don't really engage with the community actually, because it was so prevalent for a while. That's right. I have a thing that best 2D Zelda. I'm not sure I'd say that. I don't know. I feel like A Link Between Worlds. It ties so much into A Link Between. Like I would not recommend playing A Link Between Worlds before A Link to the Past. It's kind of my mindset on it. So like for that reason, I'm just like, can you really consider it the best though? Like if you have to play A Link to the Past first to get the full like experience out of it. Goal cleared. Okay, Treasure Hunter, Perk Champ. Where are they? Oh, I can't transform yet. I'm really curious what people are. Yeah, I can't stand how the community right now is shit talking Doug Bowser, like because they don't seem to understand like what his position at Nintendo actually was, because he was the head of NOA. It's like people don't seem to understand that like he doesn't set pricing or anything like that. That's all like a Japanese thing. Like people really thought like I don't know, people really like they were getting like people were getting like pretty anxious to blame Bowser for everything. And like I really don't think that's like a reasonable assertion considering what we know about like how NOA is structured and all that. So I'm very curious to see like if I don't know like what the situation actually is. I going by what I've seen, it's just a normal retirement. But like I don't know, like I don't care for how I don't know, 5 years just seems kind of a short time to run a company. I mean, Reggie wasn't there that long. Like it was like what 10. So yeah, I mean, a new wave. Yeah, yeah. Like I've talked about that before. How it's like kind of a different culture now. Like how they kind of fixate on different things and like whine about like I don't know. It's different than how it was like 10 years ago. Because like 10 years ago, the narrative was that like Nintendo needed to become more like Sony and Microsoft to pull in like Western gamers, and like these days you don't really see that anymore. Like you get some vague complaints about third-party games not selling well, but other than that, I think she has more credibility than Doug Bowser does, because like she has like 20 years experience with Nintendo. So like considering like Bowser came from EA, it's very possible he was doing like some really weird like financial fuckery behind the scenes that we don't know about. So it's possible she'll be like better at her actual job, which is like selling the fucking games. And I suppose that like, you know, when you look at like the online culture, you know, when did people really start religiously hating like every Nintendo game that came out? It was after 2020. It was after like New Horizons. And traditionally like I kind of like chalk that up to a coincidence, but like I was thinking about it and I'm just like how much of that can be attested to like Bowser not doing his job and not marketing these games properly? Because like it did feel like, you know, there's been like several major releases that have just come and went and like haven't really left much of an impact at all. You know, Bayonetta 3 and like you know, No More Heroes 3, like, you know, Brothership. It just feels like there was this weird like inability to actually sell games to people. Cause like it just feels like every time you talk about these games online, you just get like, you know, seethed at by people who are upset about them for petty reasons. And like I feel like NOA's job should be like to mitigate that however possible. And like they just didn't do a good job of that, I think. And like with the Switch 2 launch, like, you know, like I don't think that people should still be like ranting and raving about how the console is a failure because that I mean that's obviously not true, but like it's NOA's job to prove that isn't true. And like they
People
haven't
here?
stepped up like in that regard. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Like I don't really like a woman being in a leadership position, but like I don't know if she's not in control of everything. We'll have to see. Glide, Balloon Treasure, Melon Treasure, Charge Groove. Yeah, I have a skill that like boosts my emerald intake every time I, based on the amount of time I spend transform. So Melon Hoarder. It's two of the like. When am I gonna get melons in this? Like they're all in chests, and I surf. Wow, that's the first time I've ever gotten that. Kick and beat. Can you surf on the water with sand? I feel like that wouldn't work. I guess you can. Like I guess that's how surf works. Like again, I kind of said this in my video. Like the woke shit is like it's winding down. It's not as prevalent as it used to be. It's a lot more controversial, and like even if people have those opinions, like they won't be able to express them in the same way. Like I think it's kind of on in free fall now. Like they're in Seattle, so it's probably worse than like most places. Actually, pretty much anywhere. But like I don't know. It's very possible that like Nintendo's accounting for that, and they're just like putting like hard limitations on what they can do. What did Shibata do? Nothing. Like back in the day, Shibata was hyped as like the most anti-woke guy at Nintendo. So don't take anybody who says that seriously. They're just bitching. Like if anything, Shibata's involvement should have been like, you know, a positive sign for these people, but like they're just they'll just keep like, you know, making excuses. Like Shibata hasn't come up recently because we haven't gotten like any games that were only released in Europe as opposed to North America. Like we did in the Wii era, but like he was pretty well known for that back in the day. But yeah, like I think as long as they release games, like it's not really a problem. Like honestly, I think Reggie must have been the worst because Reggie was the one behind the whole like trying to get games to not come out here. Like he denies it now, but like he 100% was the reason why we never got like Mother 3 and the like. Like he fought to keep Xenoblade off. Like it's stuff like that. Like he just didn't want like those kind of like he had this idea of like those kind of releases damaging the brand because this was just before like anime stuff like started becoming popular in the West. So, but yeah, NOA is a marketing firm. They shouldn't have the ability to to stop games like that seeing released. Like I think the last time they had any influence on something like that was like when Devil's Third came out because they really fought against that one. Um, and I think they only got away with it because Iwata died just before release. But the UK or Canada, oof, that's a tough one. Well, like the UK, Canada is technically like what is it like? Technically a UK colony, isn't it? Don't they still like swear fealty to the Queen or something, or the King? I guess. I guess now I don't know about Canadians. Yeah, I can't imagine anywhere being worse than the UK right now. Like the UK just seems like complete trash. Like every time you see them in the news, like all anybody cares about like in Canada is like not running into jeets, but like in the UK you have like cops like fucking with people all the time because they don't do their fucking jobs. Like I don't know. I'm very curious at what point people will start turning on the police, and I think we're like at that point where like people are like harassing them and stuff like that. But like it needs to get a lot worse for sure. Like after this, we really need to like establish laws that like where you don't have to like get the police involved to defend yourself and the likes because they come after you if you try. That has to stop absolutely. I'd say that's one of the most important things, honestly, is just like abolishing all this like mandated cuckoldry. Okay. Hammer thrower. Uh, I love Louis. The first time I've used Snake in any reasonable capacity. That's one of my things about Snake is that it just feels kind of useless, honestly.
Do it.
I mean, I like this. I like all the bonanzas in this game. I just felt like you didn't get a lot of use out of them. Like I tended to just transform into Kong and just beat the shit out of everyone. Like I don't know. Like they all have like such interesting powers, and I just feel like you don't really get like the best possible like usage out of all of them. I don't know. Maybe I just don't play creatively enough, but on Emerald Rush, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Like, I hope people start coming around on this DLC because I keep seeing everyone say it's disappointing, and I just don't agree with that like at all. I have a really big problem with it actually. Every YouTuber guaranteed only played one round. Yeah, I agree. Like, I noticed that too with like watching all these videos because they all emphasize that like they only go on for 6 to 10 rounds, which is not true in the higher difficulties. And then they eventually get rid of your bonanzas, and then eventually you get a secret boss fight with Void Kong, which I didn't know about because none of them have talked about it. So yeah, I like considering how long it's taken me to get to this point because I've only been playing a couple of rounds a night because it takes a while to do. Like, I don't believe the majority of YouTubers actually played this game extensively enough to properly cover it. And I've been talking a lot about this when it comes to like longer games, like Mario and Luigi Brothership is a really good example. But like it really feels like people pump out videos without like properly playing the game, and they like completely misrepresent what the game actually is. So the thing about this is that like it does have a ton of replay value. It does give a lot of value to Donkey Kong Island as an area. There are quite a lot of things to do in it. And it's like everyone said the exact opposite. This is something you would play once and then never again. And like that's something that I really feel strongly about that isn't actually true. Yeah, it like Brothership is so wildly creative, and like everybody just like downplayed it for the most ridiculous reasons. Like Brothership is probably one of my all-time favorite RPGs now. It's definitely my favorite Mario RPG. So like the fact that so many people like tried to say it was like some underwhelming thing is just, I think it says a lot about the Nintendo community and their mindset, where they don't really want to play like cool new games. They mostly just care about like grifting and just being ridiculous. I mean, I wish I'd beaten Void Kong before I made that video, but like maybe I could just talk about that a later day. I don't know, because I feel like I haven't like done everything in this DLC yet. Like I've been struggling with this difficulty level actually. Yeah, I'm getting really tired of that. Like I'm sick of like great games being downplayed because like they don't do well on streams and people don't want to watch videos about them. Cuz like most Nintendo games are like that. So like a lot of Nintendo games are just getting severely disrespected for not being like streamable. Hang on. Wait.
Should we go there?
Okay, like what? Like Brothership? Yeah. That last boss is kind of rough. Yeah, I struggle with that too. Wait, a what? Huh? Oh, I think I warped the... Oh, I think I warped the wrong area. Shit. Yeah, I think I got the flag right behind it or something. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see if we can fix it. We're not too far. We have a little bit of a buffer, so... And we have a pretty good multiplayer, so... I don't know why certain warps require you to hit them once before you can, like, go over there. It's definitely kind of odd. Expedition 33 is already forgotten. Yeah, it's crazy because people were like saying it was going to be like, you know, the best RPG ever, but like it was this year's metaphor, you know. It was the same exact playbook of just saying it was like the best. like in spite of not having the credentials to make that call. Like I don't know. I've been playing a lot of RPGs over the past couple of years, and I can tell you for a fact that like I had no interest in Expedition 33. Like I don't see it as being this like monumental thing, and anybody who shills for it is just, I don't know. I just don't trust them to cover JRPGs. And like it's the same kind of people who shilled like Final Fantasy 7R and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you're not a real RPG fan. Like I'm playing like Tales of Symphonia right now. That tells you anything about me. Yeah, I like Mario RPG too. Okay. Yeah, we have so many like multiplayers now. Like it really feels like a good chunk of how well you do depends on what you get, because like if you don't get the right perks, you're not gonna. Oh, Rich is watching you. Why? Well, he always is. Fucking pervert. Uh, Batter up bad. Okay, here we go. The greatest RPG of the past 25 years. Yeah, like shit like that. You just can't take it seriously. It's just so ridiculous. Like, of the past 25 years, really? You're gonna say it's better, like it's a bigger deal than Skyrim? Like, no, that's not gonna convince anybody. Like, I don't know. I have a big problem with that. Treasure chest. Squealoids. How many do I need? Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. I think we have enough multipliers to stay on track to win. Maybe we should transform though. Yeah, because I have another one for Bonanza transformations. So I have like 2 multipliers. So depending on like how long I turf surf and how long I stay transformed, the multipliers will just keep going up. Yeah, like I've heard so many of those takes like from like Expedition 33 people going forward that it's like, how exactly am I supposed to take this seriously? It's like we all know the game's not going to be is going to be forgotten by next year. Like it might win Game of the Year. Like I think it's going to. I think they're setting it up for it, but like that doesn't mean anything. It just means that like Jeff Keighley is shilling it. So like I don't believe the game is great. I don't believe it's a masterpiece. I don't believe it's like some major deal. Banana Slamma. More items will appear while smashing terrain with full banana energy. Sure, why not? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're on round 10 now, so I'm curious, like. That's the Bongo Island. Shit. Well, like, I think anybody who seriously plays Expedition 33, like, is going to come away disappointed from it and thinking it's not going to live up to the hype. Like, I think that's what's going to happen for most people. Like, I don't know. It just feels like The Last of Us all over again, honestly. Like, the idea that it's, like, the greatest game ever. Where's a nearby barrel cannon? Yeah, we have plenty of emeralds, and we have plenty of multipliers. So I guess we could take our time and just keep multiplying. Okay, 4 more rounds to go. Yeah, I feel like as long as you have like enough to yeah, this is the best we've ever done for sure. Yeah, as long as you have enough to like Bononza. Robust garlic flavor. Wait, aren't you like the DSP? Is that the DSP to Tractor Channel? What are you doing here? I've seen like a couple of your videos. Ew. Grab a chunk and surf. Okay. Okay. Like, and why is Rich talking about me anyway? I haven't talked about him in like weeks. Like, I don't think since that like, when was the last time? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Perk champ. Rich's content farming. Like, I don't know. I haven't done anything to like make content on. DSP is right about Sonic Cross. Well, that's base. I mean, like he said the same thing about like Mario Kart, so I don't know. Maybe Phil's the problem, but I mean, it's nice that someone is like talking shit about Cross Worlds, because like I called this out before it even came out. Okay, like I called this out weeks ago. Like they are not. The fact that like all anybody can talk about is like, oh man, they're bullying Nintendo. It's like, yeah, because they have nothing going for them. they're not going to sell the game on its own merit, so they're just going to attack Mario Kart. It's no different than what they did in the 90s with Sonic the Hedgehog initially. Like again, that Sonic's brand is just shit talking. Pretty radicalized against yeah. I mean, I don't think you have to remove them from the gene pool. I think biological females will ensure that doesn't that happens. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten better at the game or if I'm just getting lucky. It's kind of my mindset because I don't know if I'm really playing at that high of a level. I mean, I struggled several times. I mean, I unlocked some new perks, so that might be the issue. Is that the game like just kind of requires you to have perks to do this well? I hate Ride the Minecart because it comes up so infrequently that I never remember where they are. Oh, shit, hang on. Wait, what? Is it not down here? There it is. Okay. Rich. Yeah, you can't watch Rich because he's so boring. Like, Rich is like the single worst live streamer in existence. It's like, you can't watch Rich, like, even when you're making fun of him, because, like, it's just, like Hino Casino have talked about this too. Like, Rich is just so boring because all he does is just sit there, like, watch someone else, like, be entertaining, and then, like, you know, hit the applause button. You know, that's Rich. That's what he does. That's his, like, entire channel is, like, pressing an applause button. He's like the bottom of the barrel reaction YouTuber. He's like the equivalent of like an OnlyFans thought reacting to a Disney movie that she says she's never seen before. You know, like that's Rich. He's like the gaming equivalent of that. Okay. Dixie, okay. It's a good thing they're always in the same position. The first time that one came up, I wasn't able to do it because I had no idea. Okay. Okay, 3 more to go and we beat it. We'll have like one more difficulty setting on this after DK Island. Yeah, I think we'll keep. I think we're gonna keep playing Emerald Rush until we get all the statues. Where the hell is it?
Should we go there?
Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. I don't see Dick. I don't understand it either. Like, I guess it's just people who like kind of hate him. I don't know. Like, he has unironic supporters, and I don't know if it's like political in nature or like what it is exactly. I don't know. I don't know why he has so much. I mean, it's probably a lot of just like detractor channels, and it's probably a lot of bots. Because I've been in his chat like every single time I go in there. Like he notices me immediately. So I'm curious if like the vast majority of his audience are just fake and they're just botted somehow. Cause like I just don't know. His channel makes no sense. Like at this point. Like back in the day, like he had like a million sub channel. Like even though he got like shit for views because he just like was doing it for so long and because he was so consistent. But like, you know, he's lost that now and he just doesn't have anything going for him. Like his life is pretty much over. But you know, if he's watching me, you know, Rich, what you should do if you really wanted to like make fun of me is that you should like buy all of my books on Kindle, you know, support my Patreon, and then like review my books on your channel. That's probably like the only thing you could possibly do that would like, I don't know, ruin me. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't like that at all. All right, here we go. Smash some sand. Oops. Yeah, I haven't seen Kino Casino in a while. I don't know if they've covered him recently. Like, I don't know. I don't really like watching Kino Casino either because like I don't know anything. Like they just make fun of iDubbbz, and I don't know a thing about iDubbbz. So it's like I don't know. For me, it's like I don't know, just kind of boring content. Like I watch the Rich stuff. I always watch the Rich stuff because like I'm kind of involved in that. But
Should we go there?
iDubbbz is boring. I don't know. It's kind of like with the Ricada thing. Like I think if you're a hardcore fan and you grew up like watching him, like seeing his like you know descent into cuckoldry is interesting. But like I don't know, like for someone like who didn't grow up like watching him, it's like I don't know what's the point. High five Diddy, shit. You can get over there out of warp barrels. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this work. I think. Yeah, I think it's the best I could have possibly done under the circumstances. Wish I could have warped over there. Keto Casino are on vacation. Okay. Yeah, that's right. They were gonna come back for Halloween for October. Where the hell is it? Okay. Oh shit! Did I just walk past it? There we go. Okay. Okay, is that enough? Oh. Okay, is that enough? Okay, I think we're basically there. Perk champ. Yeah, okay, we hit the quota. So now we have to worry about the final round, which is going to be absurd. We could probably do it if they give us a bunch of like basic ones like back to back, but perk champ, explosion. Oh, sweet. Emerald negotiator. Perfect. Time for a goal. Okay. Yeah, like I like the Dicker stuff. But like I don't know, like it's weird because you know, I was heavily involved with the Rakeda stuff as well. One of the most involved people actually, well, quote unquote. You know, I was the first person to call Rakeda out on his law credentials. Well, in his community anyway. So like I don't know, like I've been so uninterested in Rakeda for so long. It's kind of weird looking back on it because I haven't like talked or thought about him in forever. Nash the Emerald Lumps, where are they?
Should we go there?
Hate your Pikachu so much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you have against Pikachu, Rich? It's like, it's my little wingman. It's here, like, with me every stream. Like, what do you have against Pokemon, Rich? Like, did Professor Oak give you a Bulbasaur or something lame? Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost at like the final difficulty, and it took a lot of grinding to get to this point. So okay. I'm sorry. I was just. It was a joke. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur. I don't know. Bulbasaur is the one that like people tend to make fun of though. Out of like the original three. Yeah, I don't have any other Pokemon plushies other than this one. I don't know. I'm not really interested. Like, because it's like I don't know. The Pikachu is kind of important to me because I had a Pikachu growing up and then it mysteriously vanished, and I never got a replacement. I've always been kind of upset about it. So, Bononza, Perk Champ, Skill Champ. Yeah, we got it. We beat it. We beat it. Pokepia. Yeah, I am hyped for Pokepia. It's like a lot of people are kind of shit talking it right now, but like that's I think it's being made by the Dragon Quest Builders team. So like first of all, LOL at like the narrative that like Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest just imploding. But like second of all, like Dragon Quest Builders is like legit Kino. It's like legit one of the best games put out in the past decade. And like nobody really likes talking about it, but it's like it's so good. So like if Pokepia is like even a fraction as good, I don't. I'm kind of worried they're gonna casualize it, but I mean I can't imagine they would. If they hired the team, like I want like a Pokemon themed Dragon Quest Builders. Like I don't know. I'm very curious about like what that's gonna look like. It seems like it has more social elements, so I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna. Man, after all that grinding, we finally beat it. We finally did it. I'm making this fucker rich. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for now. Yeah, we've almost maxed out the card, so we're almost at the point. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out on Switch in the foreseeable future. Um, we have like what Pokemon ZA next month. We have let's see, yeah, Air Riders in November, and then Metroid Prime 4 in December. Like people are complaining about the Switch's like lineup, but like that's a really good lineup. Like people are like seething about it, but that's a really good lineup. You're like insane if you don't agree with that. Like for me, like I just don't think like any of that stuff like I'm personally interested in, especially air riders. But like I don't know, like a lot of people like this is what how Nintendo's going to kill the industry. Like they're going to put out a bunch of different games that appeal to wildly different people. You know, like that's kind of the reality of it. Is that Air Riders is like, you know, that has its audience. Prime 4 has its audience. You know, ZA has its audience. It's like it's just going to like accumulate until like people just, you know, just buy the console for third party games. Yeah. Like Chronos the New Dawn, that was the game that like everyone said was going to be killer on like the Nintendo Switch third party direct, and it was just I've played it now and it's just complete garbage. I have no desire to go back to it. I really don't. And I haven't even like gotten past the first area yet. But you can tell just by playing it just how sloppy it is and just how embarrassing it is. I love this outfit for Pauline, by the way. She looks like some high fashion Cruella de Vil type with her stupid coat. Like, okay. Like the ears. Okay. Ealing statue found. Like the last Digimon, get me a Muckoid statue found. Yeah, beat it. Yeah. Like everyone. Wait, what? I have plenty of 150. Oh, he starts demanding more. Aw, come on, fucking squawks. What a cheapskate. Okay. What a cool statue though. Like it'll be cool, like walking on along the island and just seeing all these awesome statues. Look at that. Yeah, I wonder if you get anything if you get them all, but I'm sure it's just a reward system for Emerald Brush, but yeah, that's cool. Like I really love like seeing Donkey Kong Island. For the next Digimon game. Yeah, I kind of want to get into Digimon too. Like that's been like a real like thing on my mind lately is that like, you know, Digimon like, you know, I've had a great time with Yu-Gi-Oh, so I think it's time to like kind of play some modern Digimon because like I'm told it's kind of had a resurgence. I'll never be as big of a fan of it as I am Pokemon, but like I wouldn't mind playing Digimon. Like I wouldn't mind like playing a good Digimon game, but we'll have to see. Like I honestly like I'll probably just stick with Cyber Sleuth until I beat it. Like that's kind of my mindset on it. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where Digimon goes from here. We've been playing this for an hour. Wow. Yeah, it's weird because you know, I gave the game kind of a one of the more negative reviews on YouTube, and I don't know. I'm still playing it. There's something to be said about it. Like I really thought Silk Song was going to be better than this. Um, but no, I think I really think the DLC has kind of breathed new life into this. I have to be the only person who didn't really like the base game and really like the DLC. I don't know anybody else who thinks that, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Okay. The DLC day one, it's not day one DLC. Like the story expansion doesn't come out until February 28th. So you can pre-order it when you buy the game, but like it doesn't actually come out until much later. So like that's a weird bit of misinformation because like they do charge you, but like it's basically like a pass that gives you access to certain things, and the DLC will The actual expansion will come out later. Okay. What should we play today? Oh yeah, RE4. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta play some Peak. We gotta finish some Peak. Yeah, I completely forgot we were gonna finish RE4 tonight. Yeah, let's play some Peak. Yeah, those of you who made the mistake of playing Chronos, yeah, this is way better. This game is 20 years old, and yet it still looks and plays better than like Blooper Team's bullshit. Like I 100% like feel that Blooper Team wanted to make this, honestly, with their game, but we're gonna make Chronos, and it's gonna be about time travel, and it's gonna be in space. What is with these people wanting to put like RE4 in space, by the way? Like they did it with Dead Space, they did it with Chronos.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American?
You trusted him enough to
tell you
like
the truth,
inject him with
I
Las
was
Plagas.
contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
I thought he said that.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to their engagements.
Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can.
So Sadler is like, okay. So like I thought he said that like Las Plagas, like it can't be trusted with normal people. I don't know. Ranting on streams about like when I saw him, he said he really liked it. That's actually a big reason why I decided to buy it. Was that like I don't know. I was really curious about this game that DSP really liked, but yeah, apparently it was full of shit. I guess he was just getting a lot of support for it or something.
Hey, it's about time.
I don't know.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
And so fucking Mike. This guy's carrying a $30,000 rocket launcher. I never understood this. Like, why does he push over the water tower? I'm going to dehydrate them in 3 days. Like, bro, you have a helicopter. Shoot them. You don't even see this guy's face, and yet I'm so much more attached to him than any other Resident Evil character in any game after this. Mike, he knew a good bar.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower? You come to the right place.
It's one guy in a helicopter. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, where did he even come from? Like, did he just... Oh, he got him for me. Okay. You don't need the scope again after this. You never see the regenerators again. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play more Scarlet and Violet. I got really into it a while back, but I haven't played it again since. Apparently they had like an event recently. Like I feel like you kind of have to stick with Pokemon way longer than you have to because they're always having crazy events. Like I keep hearing about crazy events that I wish I took part of. Like I think they gave away like shiny Koraidens or something. I'm just like, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Resident Evil 4 is now a cover shooter. You know, I bet this game was inspired by Ultima too. After all, it is an RPG. Okay. Yeah, Mike adds absolutely nothing to the plot and to this area. It could easily exist without him, but like I don't know. Like the entire like all of chapter 5 kind of feels like that. It all just feels like it doesn't really matter. But like, I don't know, it's cool. It's not even trying to be a horror game by this point. Romance Sutai. I haven't played enough of it. I really do need to play it, but like I'm playing so many other RPGs. It's been really difficult for me to get around to it. I've been wanting to play that one for a long time. I actually own the remaster on Switch as well, but oops, I haven't played it. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's like one of the goated RPGs in Japan, so I've always been like really interested in it, but like I just haven't got into it. Like I'm trying to get through Dragon Quest and Tales and just dozens of other other RPGs, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What happens after this? Like, do you get Ashley back or? Yeah, where is Ashley? I don't actually remember what happens after this. Because we're on 5-4. Is it like, does it immediately go into the ending? Fucking Mike is playing his own game up there. Okay. Damn, look at all these grenades. Look at all these Magnum bullets. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these grenades. This is just ridiculous. Like, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh no, someone's still playing that slop. What the hell was that? What? Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the hand grenade ones later. Pull the pin and throw it back. Okay. Yeah, what does happen after this? Because like the game's not too. We're gonna finish it tonight, like no question. Sadler's like a little bitch, so. Ah, shit, this asshole. The Light Kingdom? Really? Oh, what the hell? Wait, can he shoot through walls? Damn it. Where is he exactly? Is there more than one of these assholes? Shimbaluma. Okay, yeah, I don't really use the Magnum much, but I think in that situation it was warranted. I was saying when I was using the Magnum on it that like I don't know if I've ever really used it on a minor enemy, and I guess that isn't really a minor enemy, but because those guys are so annoying. Where the hell are we? Oh, the gate. This area is so weirdly laid out. I have like no idea what's like. Every time I play it, I feel like I play it in the same way, but it's like it seems way bigger than it actually is. Like I just don't. I don't get it. Then you have this area where Mike doesn't help you at all for some reason. Like it really feels like Mike's already dead by this point. Like, oops, I'm sorry, spoilers for a 20-year-old game. Shit. Don't have any shotgun bullets. And what's with all the crouching sections in this area? It's like they invented the third-person shooter, like the stupid crouch. Oh shit! I forgot about that asshole. That is not the first time that's happened. Every single time, like I forget. Oh shit! Every single time I come down here, I do that. Every single time. GTA 4 has a 98. Like that was like the peak of GTA's relevancy, honestly, was with GTA 4. Like people love to say GTA 5 was peak, but like you weren't there for GTA 4 because it was like the reason why everybody needed a PS3 and a PS360 instead of a Wii. Like it was like the game. What's with this guy's stupid headband? So Mike finally shot him, finally. Yeah, I tend to not like the way machine guns are handled in this game because like every time it feels kind of like, I don't know, like the game's not really balanced for them. It kind of feels like, I don't know, you have to kind of cheese it. There's a third one? And what's worse, you can't, for some reason, you can't seem to use them yourself. Did he just destroy the turret after I'd killed the guy operating it and was trying to use it myself? What an idiot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the last annoying room in the game, actually. I think the game's pretty much over after this. I can't think of, like, what's after this. Yeah, I do think Chapter 5 drags. It's like, I think it's the worst part of the game for that reason, because it has all these big, like, set-piece moments, and, like, they don't always work. Like, this is a really good example. It's like, what is the helicopter being here add, really? Really? Okay, Mike shot him. Okay. Yeah. Mike Matei? Huh. Could it be him? Yeah, because we know he knows he knows a good bar. It has to be him. Okay. 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 Yeah, like when you kill them all, it's like, what the hell even is the point of this? You're just hitting the switches? Like, huh? Like, why would you make a beeline for the door? I know there's a bunch of enemies here, but like, it's always weird when like this happens, when you just kill them all. And like, what is he even shooting at? Like, Mike, what are you doing? I guess I cleared out the area, but... Can't jump off this, really? Yeah, he did play Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Resident Evil's, okay. Yeah, so this is where Mike dies. The most tragic death. Look at this! He somehow gets surrounded! Like, Leon, what are you doing?
Take cover!
The Ganados are such great antagonists.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Oh no! Mike, no!
Mike!
Unbelievable.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Oh, that's right. Isn't she in like the cryogenic pod or something? Yeah, and you get her out.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing
The
to
subtitles
get
didn't
upset
say that.
about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Okay, I get. Yeah, I think you get Ashley back, and then you go down a hallway and you get the parasite out, and then you go fight Sadler. It's like, it's a really weird ending. Like, it just feels kind of way too fast paced. I'll make sure they pay. I feel bad. Mike's like a random one-off character, and yet he's somehow more memorable than like most like side characters in any other game ever. Like R.I.P. Mike. He knew a good bar, but okay. Like, I don't know what makes that work so well. It's like it's kind of weird. Like, I mean, I said the same thing about Sarah. Is that like he has a pretty limited role in this game, but like he really does like leave a huge impression on you. To the point where like I really wish like he was in it more. The pearl pendant. What's that doing here? Ada comes up behind her
Leon,
with
you
her
okay?
legs.
Yeah.
Awfully convenient that she's here out of nowhere. Oh no. And she just lets him do it? Is she into being choked? So she stabbed him in the leg. Wow.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Why? Let's split up. We were never together. I don't know, man. She comes off like she was really into being choked. Like, why did she just let him do it? That doesn't make sense. Like the way he like walks towards her all sinisterly, it's like she didn't suspect a thing. Like and like another thing, the suppressants. Like I think that's the only time you actually see like Leon actually taking them. So like nobody else brings this up, but like he has to be taking these all the time in order to suppress the parasite. Like is Salazar and Sadler, are they not? Oh wow, there is one more regenerator. I keep saying that this is the last one, but apparently they're like fucking everywhere. Okay. So like if Sarah didn't give you the suppressants in like chapter 3, like I don't know, you probably would have been a Plagas a long time ago. Yeah, they never give any explanation as to what this is, but like Ada has to like care about Leon quite a lot because like she goes out of her way to help him in this, even though it's not like really in her best interest. I mean, she gets the sample, but it's like I don't know. Like I guess she needs to get the sample from Sadler, so I guess she's just kind of using him. Like take out Sadler. Does she really need? I mean, I guess she does though, because she couldn't handle him when she's fighting him alone. Yeah, Ada loses that fight against Sadler. I don't know. It's definitely like she's definitely kind of an ambiguous character, and like does she appear in 6 at all? Do we have any like clarification on her motives during this? I don't know. Like I don't know, man. I hate the idea that they're in love with each other and they can't be together because of her job. That's just come on, Ada. Like you can leave the Chinese behind. Like stop being a commie. Okay. Yeah, she does go around wearing that choker, so like uh she has to be into it. Like she has to be. Yeah, that scene always bugged me. It's like what'd you think he was gonna do? Okay. Yeah, so many areas in chapter 5 feel completely pointless. Oh, come on, this guy again? How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. What the hell is this? Wait, hang on. That's right. You have to chase this bastard down for some reason. He just takes it and runs. So until you kill him, like, you can't do shit. It's like, wow, so he locked a door. Okay. Oh, that's another thing about the machine gun guy. He can shoot his own people, and it's not usually a problem, but, like, in this area, you see it a lot because of all the tight quarters. You don't usually see him. You don't usually see him in, like, areas this small, so that's why it happens. Okay. Yeah, the game never really stops being fun, really, but, like, I don't know. I really wish that, like, 5 had the same kind of pacing as like the first 4 chapters, because in the first 4 it feels like you're always, like, coming across cool new stuff, and that's not really the case here. Like, it feels like more often than not they just send wave after wave of enemies at you when you have, like, endgame equipment, and, like, none of them really pose any threat to you. Like, this is the stuff I'm going to be using against the final boss, so. He didn't even try to run away from me. Well. Blew through all my TMPs. Yeah, there aren't that many, like, gun varieties in this game, are there? Rifle ammo. So yeah, now you have to go back to this area you've already cleared, pretty much, and hit these switches. It's like, okay. It's just kind of pointless. There's so much of this in Chapter 5. It's... The Ignis witches. Okay, here we go. Is it actually in the room up ahead? Man, I hate that. Like, man, I hate it when you, like, go through a door and they're just waiting for you. It's like, where were you earlier? And why did none of them use guns? Why are they using maces? There we go. Yeah, there she is. Okay, you get her out of here. Like, what even is this? Is it a cryogenic chamber?
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Oh, no. If only he had done something like that in his actual boss fight with him. Yeah, you actually gotta fight him in separate ways, which is kind of badass. You know, we should play separate ways after we beat the campaign. I mean, I assume it's in the bundle with the game.
Now!
It's a good thing she recovers as quickly as she does. That is an interesting power that you never actually see in your fight with him.
Move! Let's go!
So Ashley never actually speaks with Ada. Awfully convenient. And you don't actually speak to her. Yeah, she's just kind of with you. It's weird how little she talks. It's weird how little you interact with her in Chapter 5. Very strange. Yeah, so this is the end game, yeah.
Welcome.
So there is no 5-5. 5-4 is the last chapter. I was wondering about that. Like, does it go to 5-5? I don't think so.
What are you buying? Is that all? Not enough cash.
I don't have enough money to turn it into an exclusive.
Is that all? Is Thank you. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Lewis's Memo 5. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal piece of the plaga. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the plagas from the infected persons, but to find a way so that the plaga could not be removed from the body easily. The consciousness of the host. Once the plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. Perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. This is like such a contrived thing. Like, oh, how do I get the plagas out of my body? I know, let's go to this room that just exists. Like, this is the weirdest fucking room in the game. It's like the last hallway you'll ever fight enemies either, and they're just kind of like standing around doing things. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, I remember being shocked on like when I realized that this is like the last room of the game where you actually fight enemies. Oh shit, he rushed towards me. Shit, really? What an embarrassing like way to lose at the end of the game is just ah shit, she's still okay, so she panics. Okay. Yeah, usually she runs right next to me, but I guess when like she's in the middle of the enemies like that. Oh damn. Yeah, they're a bit generous with the shotgun spread, huh? Man, how embarrassing would that be? Because like if they took her away in this area, they would take her into the room with the plagas. No, back into this area. Okay, so she would be right back to where she started. What were they gonna do to her? Yeah, we never find out the answer to that question. Just like so many questions in this game. It's like, okay, but yeah, apparently, according to Separate Ways, which is not canon, Ada and Sadler had an epic boss fight in this room while you were walking down that hallway. And by the way, Sadler didn't think to like go down that other hallway and cut you off. It's just ridiculous. It's just absurd. But yeah, the game's pretty much over at this point. Yeah, it's definitely weird. You barely interact with Ashley in Act 5 at all. Like, she has that infamous, like, thing at the end. Like, overtime with me, Leon. Oh, you can go back through here with her? Yeah, you're supposed to go down here, but... Yeah, I wonder, like, what would happen if you, like, just take her back through areas she's not... Like, again, like, we did that in the clock tower, in the radio tower, and nothing happened, so I imagine...
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out.
How do you know...
You operate.
How do you know it's that machine? Like, Lewis's memo didn't specify. And, like, she's operating?
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Like, I was always confused at how quickly this thing was introduced and how convenient it was. Like, this entire plot point goes nowhere.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
Awfully convenient you don't have to strip for it. So how the hell did they deal with the parasite back in, like, the 1800s or whatever? When, like, Salazar's ancestors
You
sealed them.
okay?
Aww.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Yeah, there's really no reason to, like, fight Salazar after... Oh, there's a 5-5. Okay. Okay, so there is a 5-5, but you basically just fight Sadler. Hang on. Yes, this is the right way to go? Okay. Yeah, the last couple of areas are kind of weird and linear. It's like they rushed the ending of the game. It's like they realized they could just end it whenever, and they just came up with a bunch of bullshit for, like, the final couple of sections. Our special forces. What is he even talking about? What is he even talking about? Back at whatever. Yep, final room of the game. Yep. So 5-5, all you do is fight Sadler.
Welcome. Go to what are you?
So you get Ashley back, but, like, you don't really do anything with her other than, like, you know, walk through a hallway and clear deal with the parasite.
Come back
Okay.
anytime.
Okay. How do you even know he's up there?
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Leave her behind. The game is over. Not quite yet. We got to do the final boss. So in the end of the game, you rescue Ada. So, like, she's actually the damsel in distress here, not Ashley. Ugh.
Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old.
Why didn't he do that to begin with? Oh, whatever.
You okay?
I've been better.
His aim's insane.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies.
I love how he watches movies.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Yeah, so Sadler just
Ada,
isn't like
stand back.
as memorable as an antagonist as Salazar, because like Salazar like takes initiative against you. He has all these plans, all these traps, an interesting location. Like Sadler has none of that. It's really odd how much presence like Salazar has compared to his boss. Like even Mendez is better. It's like I don't know. It's really odd. Locking down elevator. Yeah, so we can't do anything. Okay, we can't do shit. So an Ada, coincidentally, is... Oops. Right in the eye. Like, the boss isn't well designed. It's not that fun to fight. It's just like... Is this really what they came up with? It's just... I don't know. I don't remember, like, doing this for the first time. But I think I was disappointed even then. I don't know. Like, it's interesting looking back on it, because I think I was fairly disappointed with this when I first played it, because it just doesn't, like, really hit as hard as it probably should. Yeah, Sadler's best scene, I think, is when, like, you first meet him in that church. And, like, he doesn't really do anything with the whole, like, religious angle. It just seems like a cope to, like, take over the world. Just use the rocket. Well, it's not here yet. What happens if you miss, by the way? Like, if Ada throws down the rocket and you miss? I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's a boring fight. It's just... Like, look at this. Like, his attack is to stomp a lot. Like, I don't understand how he beat you in a fight to begin with. Oops, here you go. Like, a couple of times, actually. Oops. Like, I don't know. The boss arena just makes no sense. Yeah, aiming for the eyes is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, maybe that was the idea, was to, like, make it difficult to aim. Because this was originally a GameCube game, and, like, the aiming was kind of spiffy. Like, I guess maybe on the Wii version it's a bit trivial, but here, yeah, it's kind of tricky using traditional controls. Oops, shit. I mean, that's kind of my problem with the Wii version in general, is that it does feel a little bit too, I hate to say unbalanced, but it does kind of feel as if, the motion controls, like, did not really, it kind of made the game too easy. I mean, it wasn't that hard of a game to begin with, but... Oh, wow, that didn't do anything? Really? He's right in my face, and it doesn't feel threatening at all. It's just... Yeah, it's kind of hard to aim. Can you kill it immediately if you have a rocket launcher? I've never actually tried that, if you can, like, use the default rocket launcher on it and just skip the fight. I've never actually done that. I've done it with, like, Salazar several times. Like, almost every single time I play the game, actually, but... never with this boss. Yeah, Sadler is such a disappointment. I'm curious if the remake made this fight better. Like honestly, I'm very curious about the remake because I blew his eyes out. How do you? The environmental mechanics, yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, he fucked me over. It's a good thing Leon is like descended from Super Mario or some shit, because that was a crazy jump. Did you see that? Shibaluba. Man, I love all the crazy flips he does in these games. I love how like the justification for this is that Leon's been training with the Secret Service or something, and that's why he's so badass now. And punching a boulder, I'd say so, yeah. And the boulder thing is, oh shit, the boulder thing is kind of a meme, but I mean, we outran a boulder in this one. Oh shit. What the hell was that? How did that not instantly kill me? Did that go through my crotch? Like, how did that not instantly kill me? Remake fight? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get it when they release it. I'm very curious. I played this one to death, so it's like... I love the game. I'll always enjoy coming back to it, but yep.
Use
Yeah, what
this.
a lame fight. All you have to do is just, like, take this. Take the rocket launcher special. Get this. The hardest thing about this is that you have to reorganize your in-game equipment to fit it in there. Shit. We're gonna have to get rid of all my grenades. I knew this was gonna be a problem. Okay, hang on. Damn it. There we go. Okay, equip the rocket launcher. Okay, so you can't actually miss as long as you like. Yeah, okay. So you can't miss. Okay, so yeah, what a lame fight. Like it's like it is so much better, you know. Like it's weird. Krauser is better. Like worst boss like in the game, I would say. Well, okay, maybe not. Yeah, yeah. Salazar's better. Oh come on.
Sorry, Leon.
After I
Hand it
saved
over.
her.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm.
And she gives it to Wesker. Come on, Leon. Like, just because you had to simp. Like, what the hell are you doing? Maybe she'll give me a kiss after this, huh? Leon, she's never gonna do it with
Don't
you.
worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
Come on.
She really pushed it.
Pushed it.
Here, catch.
Pushed it? How did she?
Better get a move on. See you around.
I never understood that line. Like, how does he know about the explosives? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's all forced.
Very cute.
You just know he holds on to that bear for the rest of his life. Like, thinking of Ada. The Jet Sea key. Okay. Defeat Sadler. Yep. How many achievements are in this game? Gotta love how, like, the things don't fall off now. So she set the explosives before, like, hear each other over the car. Yeah.
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
It's gonna what? It's a good thing there's no Ganados in between us and the jet ski. And she didn't even tell us where the jet ski even was. Like, I don't know. It's like, okay, nice keys you got there, Ada, but what am I supposed to use them on? a good thing I grew up playing Wave Race 64 when I was in the police academy.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Sweetheart, really? No wonder she thought she had a shot. I mean, it's always going to be an amazing game, but like, oh wow, really? It's not even the full minute
Just hold
yet,
on.
and it's already going off. Holy fucking shit, I screwed up. I think that's the first time. I think that's the first time I've ever died on this segment. Okay. I've never seen that animation before. Okay.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Leon has yellow fever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, how many times does Ada fuck him over in like 2 and 4, and yet he still like really, really wants it? Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not telling him to fuck Ashley, but like, come on. Like, go home and fuck Claire. Like, Claire's name is never uttered in this game, which is kind of odd in hindsight, but. Does she come up in 2 remake at all? She must be. They really went hard on the Leon and Claire thing in the remake. Okay. Okay. Again? What the? Oh, yeah. It's because like the higher frame rate. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I'm struggling. Chapter 5 is the least favorite part. Yeah, I think I agree, honestly. Like Chapter 5 just kind of drags, and it just doesn't have anything like really really memorable about it. Like, it's a new location and it's exciting, but then like it kind of quickly wears off, and they don't do anything. Like this is where they conduct their research, and it doesn't really feel like it. Like, you only see a handful of areas where like Lewis apparently like did stuff, and it's like,
Just hold on.
I don't know. Like, it really should have been like a lab area, like coupled with the island. I don't know. Yeah, we got it this time. Okay. It's not even that hard. I can't believe I fucked that up twice. Like, Ada got us both killed for her bullshit. Oh, no! Ashley.
Ashley! Where are ya?
Did you see what brand the jet ski is? I thought I saw a logo on it. He falls off at the end. Max speed.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Are we really going back home on a jet ski?
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Is my place?
Sorry.
Does she mean the White House?
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, no? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
Such a kid.
She's like a part of me I can't let go.
Let's leave it at that.
She never even learns her name. Okay. Rejected. Ashley's character model. Yeah, she does kind of look kind of iffy. I mean, that's kind of why I like it, though. She looks like an actual person, as opposed to being overly fetishized. All right, so that's RE4. All-time classic. I don't know. It really hasn't aged a day. I can moan about like chapter 5 dragging all I like and like, like some of the boss fights, but like all in all, it's like this is something I've come back to like constantly over the past 15 years. It's like, yeah, this isn't even the first time we've streamed it. We've streamed it like a couple of times, I think. Like it just it never gets old. It really is true. Like you'll be playing this game forever. Like it ends right when it starts to get boring. Like this is like the opposite of Silksong, Like Silksong like dragged on way too fucking long, but this is like the opposite where it's like a solid like 8 hours long. Not long at all, but like every moment is jam packed with like memorable moments and just nonstop action and just creativity and just it's so well made. I'd much rather have this than Silksong, honestly. Like, I feel like people really understate the value of replay value in this day and age. I feel like most people just play games once and never touch them again. But oh yeah, by the way, the credit sequence is detailing how the last Plagas came to the village. Yeah, I always love it when like I always love it when the credits are creative and they actually put like a lot of effort into them. I hate lazy credits. Like I always love like the Paper Mario credit scene where like you had the parade, motion capture, Yukiko Satani. Yeah, so Japanese people did the motion cap, obviously, but the face models were like Americans. Brandon Gay. So apparently Brandon Gay is completely incompetent because there are a number of issues with the subtitles of this. Paul Mercer, Carolyn Lawrence, yeah. They don't have that many voice actors in this. Man, I miss mid 2000s voice acting so much. It was so Hopefully we get that level of quality again. I'm so sick of like the industry today where it's so nepotistic and Yang Ye gets roles and Haryoku Kabugashi. Yeah, Shinji Mikami, my guy. Silksong is the GO, only challenged by Expedition 33. For what? Most overhyped game of the year? Like, please. The characters of defense depicted in this game are fictitious. Any similarity to actual persons living or dead is purely coincidental. This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon Police Department. Unauthorized duplication, distribution, or expedition may result in civil liability. So, if you try to pirate this game, the Raccoon Stars is going to come after you.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Hell yeah.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks.
Is Ashley listening in on this?
Cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Why the fuck? Like, I never understood the glasses thing. I like girls with glasses. Like, come the fuck on. Four has a critic score of 96. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how quickly it fell off after they stopped putting games on Nintendo hardware. So. An Infinite Launcher and a Matilda from the Merchant. Okay. Yep, cleared game. Yeah, extras. Yeah, separate ways, assignment Ada. Yeah, we're gonna have to like play through, I think, separate ways again. I have not done it in so long, I don't think. It might be fun to do. And then the mercenaries. Yeah, probably not now though. I think we're yeah, I think we'll come back to it at a later time, but Yeah, that's man, that's a lot of fun. Like that game never stops being old. That game never gets old. He wants everyone but Ashley. Yeah, rejected. Rejected. I don't know. I like Hunnigan. But my thing with Hunnigan is that she doesn't spend enough time. Like I was shocked when she was referenced in like Project X on 2 cuz like I don't know, does she stay as handler after that? Like it's weird like mm. Kronos is like the most generic name for anything ever. Okay. I don't know. Who would you go for if you had to like choose? Like I think I would go for Ada, so I guess I do have the the Leon S. Kennedy like yellow fever symptom. Okay, so we played this slop last night, and it's like RE4 but
Sector
shitty.
D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in
Yeah,
the
I
safe
regret
house is
buying
now
this. I
active,
really do.
using
I
the
really
fuses
shouldn't
from
have.
another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective,
I
I
don't give
claim
a
it to aid
fuck
the
about the
location.
plot.
Successors, if you need any more resources.
Fuses.
On again? Yeah. Well, she didn't do anything though. That's my problem with Hunnigan is that like, what did she do to help you? Like once you get to the castle, she's just incredibly unhelpful.
Passage to
Like I imagine a
Sector
lot of people forgot she even
D31
existed until you beat the
established.
game.
The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs.
Yeah, Ashley's annoying and like probably a thought. Like I don't know. Like everyone like I don't know. Like can we all agree that like Ashley is 100% like a thought and that she was like out whoring around and that's how she got snatched by Krauser? Like can we all agree that like that's what happened? Because she was kidnapped from her college actually. So yeah, I was kind of joking about the White House, but she might mean her college dorm. Like I don't know. Well, I mean she's the president's daughter, so she might not be living. She might be living alone. I don't know. Who knows? And she probably has a house or something. I don't know, like an apartment. An opinion on what? Here we go. Uh, slow nose, slow pace. Yeah, yeah. Blooper team are hacks. Like I haven't played anything from them, so that's actually why I was like kind of not sure whether or not. Holy fucking shit! They don't even have functional mirrors. Um, I heard that Blooper team was shit, but like I had never played a Blooper team game before, so like this is my this. I don't know. Like I saw this, I saw it was coming to Switch 2, and I'm just like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Like I'll try Chronos, and yeah, it's not impressive. I am not impressed. The Virtual Boy coming back? Okay. Yeah, I'm a fan. I wanna see the Virtual Boy come back. Like I've always wanted to play Virtual Royal and VB and all that. I'd like to play these games. So yeah, I'm excited for it actually. So I'm definitely picking it up day one. I can't believe I wasted my money. I can't get over that. Is that like I wasted money on this? Like yeah, it's crazy how much better RE4 is than this. Like you can argue RE4 isn't a real horror game, but like that's not what it's trying to do, really. Oh, so I found a note that had the code on it. Okay. I hate these kind of games with like the endless like note collecting because they're never well written. Like I hate the audio log thing. Like I just hate the cliche. I just think it's shit. So this is like the BioShock form of storytelling, and it just doesn't work at all. Like Resident Evil like does that too, but it does so way more effectively because like the notes are more sparse. They clearly define who the notes are supposed to be from, and they have a purpose, like a clear purpose in like what you're actually doing.
The fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what's happening. So yeah, like note to self: never take what DSP says about a game seriously again, because he was trying to tell people this was great. Like when I tuned in, but yeah, I count me as one of Blooper Team's haters because this is fucking bullshit. Yeah, what a waste of $60. They really need to like start allowing you to refund games on Switch because I would love to be able to do that because there are so many like indie games. Like one of the reasons I've stopped buying so many indie games is because like so often I'd play one and it would just be complete crap. Yeah, I think that's all that happened is that there was some interest around the game. He uh he got some money off of it and that's why he was shilling it. So, yeah. Like I don't know, that's about what I thought, but I'm just like I don't know, it can't be that bad. But yeah, this is why I don't like horror games. They're not really about the gameplay. They're about like, ooh, are you spooked yet? Like, no, I'm not actually. Like Eternal Darkness is so good at that, where like it just throws you into the gameplay and it just feels so natural and organic. Like I can't wait until we get Eternal Darkness on GameCube NSO because that is definitely a game I really want to cover because I'm actually probably one of the more qualified YouTubers to talk about that one because I've played it extensively, I've studied it. It was actually pretty influential in my, not really my work. I don't know.
To my successors.
Yeah, I was obsessed with it for a long time. So
you can use the surplus.
like it's the most I've ever been into a horror game. Because like it actually is gameplay focused.
To C31. Such as our plan.
Well, like Eternal Darkness has so many like unique features that no other horror game really matches. May the Twin Snakes, yeah. They have a lot of the same voice actors too. Yeah, Twin Snakes, like, I wish Silicon Knights kept working with Nintendo because they had a really good work relationship. They did like a lot of good things in like the 2000s, but nope, they fucking Dennis Diak had to be a little bitch. The Wii is too underpowered for my games, and then he just proceeds to never make anything ever again. Like he's always talking about making a sequel to Eternal Darkness, and I'm just like, well, have you gone to Nintendo about it? Like, no, of course not. Like at this point, I don't think anybody really gives a shit anymore. But like, it's definitely like it's like one of those examples of just what happened in the 2000s with these Western third parties. How they really thought they were too good to work for Nintendo or work with Nintendo rather, and it's just how it just killed his company. Where's Twin Snakes NSL? Yeah, that'd be a really good one. They're probably gonna put it on like I don't know, Volume 2 collection or something. RE2 and 3, yeah. Yeah, we need RE2. That one PS3 game. Yeah, Factor 5 was the other studio who pulled that stunt.
The perimeter seems safe.
Yeah, I am bored out of my mind.
The port in this safe house is now active. Using
I was
the
never
fuses
bored
from
playing
another
RE4.
device upstairs.
I have a gun and I haven't used it yet.
There's an emitter relic left in the base.
Yeah, I think I've seen enough. Like I hate playing like $60 a game on a game and dropping it like this, but like man, that is embarrassing. Like this was the big announcement of the third party direct, the one that everybody went gaga over. Like, yeah, yeah, I'm only I probably would never have bought this if like this wasn't a brand new console and I was still like buying new games for it, but Bloober Team should be fired 100%. I'd rather play Silent Hill F. Yes. Like I'll be honest, like I can't imagine that Silent Hill F isn't significantly better than that. Like that's kind of my mindset. Looking at it is DJ King. Like I can't imagine that Silent Hill F is worse than it because it was actually made by Konami. Like people keep spurging out about it, but I've seen gifs of it and I'm just like, it looks bad, but like it doesn't look as bad as that. I don't know. I might try Silent Hill F if it comes out on a real console, so we'll see. Like I would really like to get into Silent Hill in general, but it's just like I just never have. Like I don't know. I'm just not that into horror really. Like I'm always like really focused on the gameplay. Like people keep talking about the plots, and I don't know. I'm just not that into the plots of these games. Like it's part of the reason I love Eternal Darkness is that it doesn't really have much of a plot, but it gets your like imagination going about the implications. Silent Hill can't be re-released. They have to remove the red cross. Man, I hate that fucking bullshit. Is that seriously the reason they give? Like I hate it when like companies pull that shit. That's just we can't release our game because the red cross doesn't want us using their symbol. Like shut up. Like I looked it up and like they just don't like what's the reasoning for it again? That like they don't want it like to be seen as generic or something? I don't know. It's stupid. I am not a fan of man, I don't know when I'll ever play this during the day. Do I have 3 years worth of cake? Oh, Todakoke, wow. KK Rider. This is my #1 fan. Yes, so I'm such a big fan that I come in every day. Man, I haven't seen him in forever. It's been forever. Man, I kind of miss like playing this on the Wii back in the day because it used to be a event going to see KK Slider every Saturday night. I remember that, man. This was like such a big deal for me. Directed by a woman. Yep. And look at all these Japanese names. Yeah, you know Nintendo's fallen off when you stop seeing this many Japanese games in their names. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. That's kind of what I'm concerned about. Like, are they going to start hiring Indians? Because they keep like shoving them into like convenience stores and all that. I don't know. I'm very concerned if like Nintendo's going to be forced to hire people they don't want. They have like 8,205 employees right now, so like I don't know if every single one is a base Japanese person, but yeah, I mean Japan's supposedly protesting about all the immigration, so hopefully it leads to something. But I don't know. It's gonna be I don't know. I think we have a long way to go before we purge this bullshit completely, like completely eradicating globalism. I mean, there was like Shintaro Fuka. There was a big like story on Twitter today that like I think like there's some evidence to demonstrate that like the out of Africa theory isn't true or something. Like, and if that theory is proven wrong, that's gonna have a lot of unfortunate implications for the narrative that we're all the same race. One race, the human race. Yeah, I want to see my all-time favorite. Like, this is actually the first song I ever heard from KK Slider, and it's the one I've always go back to. I actually kind of regret how I've never really listened to like fallen in love with like a lot of his other songs because like I don't know, I'm just so obsessed with this. Did I type it incorrectly? Like, do you need a space or not? KK Rock, yeah. I just love this shit. Look, there's a bigger crowd now. Oh, is it different in this game? Okay. Yeah, it is a bit different. Aw. Yeah, it is different. Man, I like the old KK Rock. Yeah. That was definitely a big issue. That's like the worst thing to happen to Nintendo recently, and it's not something that anyone's talking about. So yeah, that's definitely an issue. Like we really do need to be vocal about the whole woman thing. Like that's like honestly just as bad as immigration. Like there's no reason for women to be working as much as they do. There's no reason for them to be in leadership positions. Like they need to fuck off. Like and that is something we do need to talk about. And it's something I did talk about when it happened because everyone else was hyping them up for it. And I don't know. I think that's probably going to be the end of the company, honestly, if they like keep doing that. I don't know. It takes a long time to like for rot to set in. So like it's kind of more the beginning of the end. Like I don't know, Disney after Walt's death or whatever. I don't know. It's gonna take like a long time for them to fall off. I think with their momentum and like how much talent they have. Um, I don't know. And like considering Japanese women in general like aren't nearly as compromised as Western women. I don't know. It's gonna be like a long time. And I think like, as the rest of the world starts like rejecting that kind of mindset, I don't know. It's Another resignation? Wait, what? From who? Another Nintendo resignation, you mean? Oh, I didn't know the song you wanted? Oh, come on. What do you mean you didn't know the song I wanted? But you said that's what... It said... He doesn't know the song? Like, I don't know. It's so particular. Like, come on. How hard is it, like... Yeah, it didn't sound like much like a rock song, so let's... Here we go. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Heh. Pow, dee, pow, pow. Wanna make it that day. Bum, bum, bum. Ow! Nani? The coolest shit I've ever heard. And you can see why people just have grown to love Animal Crossing over the years. Like shit like this. Audrey Drake. Yeah, I remember when people would seethe about her. Her giving high scores to Nintendo and IGN and then going to work for them is corruption in the video game industry. Like, no, go fuck yourself, you fucking retard. Like, I hated that bullshit. Bang. One Up Studio. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. I don't think there's anything else for me to do tonight because I've already like yeah, the apples haven't grown back yet. Yeah, I guess just booting up the game every stream and just like seeing what's different and like yeah, so let's see. I don't know, maybe we need that. Yeah, maybe we should decorate our house with this stuff. I hate the idea of like getting rid of things when I don't know what they are exactly. So. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw them in the attic for now and just. Yeah, I knew chicks who like put like 300 hours into this game, like The first couple of months it came out, it was insane. Oh, I didn't clear all the cockroaches. Oh, that's right. There's a storage. Man, like in the future, you really need to be able to like fuck around with like RC helicopters. Like, like that's definitely something I want to see in like the next one. Is that like we really need to see like you need to interact with things more because I know in the GameCube one they actually gave you the ability to play like old NES games. So like, man, that would have been back in the day. Like I wish they kept that up, but I mean that'd be a good way to get like I don't know like kids to who didn't grow up with them like familiar with that stuff. Like I don't I guess they want to like sell NSO subscriptions, but it's just like I don't know like I don't think they really need that. Like I think they could do it. And I'm glad to see KK Slider again. It just I don't know. It's just like it's kind of a magical thing, isn't it? How do you do the top down like look at it? Yeah, it's been so long since I've decorated a room. I don't remember the first thing about it. There we go. Yeah, it's like down. Okay, you can place the stuff. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, good. All the pesky cockroaches are gone. I feel so much better now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to spend like quite a bit of time playing this, but it's like I don't know. Like, yeah, let's try and stick with it. Try to like get my town exactly the way I want it. Cause like I don't know. I do this every time. I play the game a lot when it first comes out, and then I kind of realize that like, wait a minute, I haven't played the game enough. And then I like kind of bum rush it by the time like the sequel comes out. So I do want to spend quite a bit of time like building up to like the new one that yeah, like let's play some New Horizons. Let's try and get like our fill of it. Cause like I love Animal Crossing, but like it is kind of odd. Like there is a point where like you just never come back to it. Like it's just like the reality of life, where you just never I don't know, you just kind of die. I mean, I guess your town still exists as long as like the data is still there, but I don't know. It's just weird. I can't remember the last time I played New Leaf. Like probably before this came out. So yeah, I do think I would very much like to do more in this game. Like get my house paid off for sure. Like I don't. That's kind of the way I've always like seen beating Animal Crossing is just getting your house paid off. I caught a salmon. Like I don't know. Like I feel like they need more things to do in this game. Like they need more achievements. They need more like money sinks. I mean, I guess this game has like its stupid like construction projects, but artificially sweet. Piranha. I sure hope it was the only one. Yeah, Piranha is like they give you quite a few bells, don't they? At least they did in City Folk. So yeah, it's actually what I would do in City Folk to grind is that I would get sharks. I would go around and catching sharks specifically. I think there's a way you can manipulate it. They appear in like certain times of the year or whatever, and I would just show up and just like fucking go full jaws and just catch them, like getting my revenge. Like Animal Crossing, Jaws revenge. Okay. Lyman. Ham-free. I love Animal Crossing. I've never been happy with my like town hall and museum placement. I wish I had like a better location for them, but I have any of you picked up on my town theme? Yep. Cool. I love how he like gives you like real facts about the creatures if you bring him stuff. It's really interesting, especially about dinosaurs. I don't know. Dinosaur science, I don't know. Like my thing with dinosaurs, it just feels like I imagine they're radically different than what we imagine them to be. Just like his paleontology is a lot of guesswork and like if you look at just how much like the culture the world of paleontology has changed. Like it does need to be understood that mm, we don't really know that all that much about dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if we ever will, truth be told. If we're gonna like make a real life Jurassic Park. We 100% are, by the way. It's 100% gonna happen. Michael Crichton didn't live to see it, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, I was always pissed like I was pissed when I heard he died. It felt kind of sudden. Like I was actually like I was just becoming a fan of his when it happened. Because I read like Sphere, uh Congo, and Jurassic Park like pretty. Sphere is super underrated, by the way. Uh, like I've read a bunch of his stuff. So I was like a big fan of his when he died, and it's kind of rattled me a little bit. Like that year was terrible. Like people say 2016 was a bad year for celebrity deaths. No, fuck you. Like 2008 was terrible. Like I had to listen to them like explain that like Steve Irwin was killed, that Michael Crichton was killed. It's like what the fuck? Steve Irwin alone is like worse than every other celebrity death like ever. Because I don't know anybody else. Like I don't know. He's just legit like a big animal wildlife conservationist. Like I don't know. There was just no replacing him in that niche or in that sphere. And that was kind of an important thing. I don't know. I'm sure there's like other people like, who are doing it. Like I don't know. It's just one of those things like nobody could do it like he did. I mean, I think his son is like doing stuff now, but it's like I don't know. Like it feels like he's just kind of coasting off his dad's success, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm kind of worried that like his kids will just kind of be leeches off of it and don't actually have the same passion for it. I don't know. Maybe that's unfair, but yeah, by a crocodile. Yeah, it was a stingray. Like everybody was shocked by that. Like a fucking stingray, really? Yeah, remember when like guys would go out and like hunting stingrays for like revenge? And it's just like you wouldn't want that. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to go back and like watch some more like of stuff with him in it, and I've never really gotten into it. It's just kind of a shame. I don't know. I've never done anything I wanted to do, truth be told. Like I'm too busy like doing the stuff I'm already doing. It's just okay. Yeah, Nook Miles. Okay. 5K bells right there. For what? Well, right now I need to like I think my main priority is like kind of getting more stuff in the museum because I don't really I've traditionally never really done a whole lot to max out my museum for fish or bugs, and that's because of how the seasons work. And I'm just kind of like I don't want to like commit time each season to catch insects or bugs. Like as an adult, I probably won't have a big problem with it, but like the barred knife draw price is 5K. Really? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, fishing is probably like my second favorite way of making bells. Like the main reason I don't do it more is just like I don't know. I don't really feel the need to like get a ton of money that quickly. Like I've just always been addicted to picking fruits. I caught a snapping turtle. How can it snap without figures? Animal Crossing villager, you are an idiot. Like, do you not know anything about snapping turtles? Yeah, fucking snapping turtles are terrifying. If you've like ever seen them like in the wild, like they fuck things up. Like I saw one like when I was out on the park trail like a couple years ago. Like it actually died eventually because I don't know what was wrong with it because I went out there the next day and it was just dead. But like it was on the park trail and it was just this huge fucking thing about the size of like a basketball, and it had this like just like you don't go near those things. Like they will fuck you up. Yeah, I like turtles in general, but snapping turtles they're kind of brutal, truth be told. Okay, I caught a tapia. Yeah, they are. Like they have this weird way of like digging into like ducks and like ripping out their insides while like leaving the skin. It's like it's really bizarre if you've seen it. Oops. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of snapping turtles. It's nice playing this game and just kind of chilling. Yeah, even 5 years later, this is something you can come back to, even on a new console. Okay. Yeah, the more things we donate, the closer we are to 100% completion. I don't know. Like, I always kind of regret like not 100%ing like these games, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it for the next one. That's something I felt like this generation specifically. I remember when the Switch came out and I kept buying all these third-party games that I never played. Like I think this gen I'm gonna spend way more time playing stuff I actually enjoy. So I'm gonna spend more time with Animal Crossing. I'm gonna spend more time with like Mario Maker and stuff like that. Like I'm just kind of done with like third-party zeitgeist. You know, Chrono is kind of a good example of that, where you just kind of like, oh man, it's good, like it's a mature horror game for adults, and it's just not good, like at all. Yeah, it's like 4,000. It's not quite 5,000. I mean, that's so reasonable, but oh, it gave me KK Rock. Shit, I don't want to lose that. I don't know why you have to turn in the. Do I have a radio? Like, so the way this works is that you're supposed to have a radio and you're supposed to plug it in to like Stalker Trilogy. No, no interest. Like none. Like I have so many other games I would rather play. It's gonna be very hard to justify like getting anything like that. Yeah, surely I have a radio. Yeah, there it is. Where is it? Oh, it already has KK Rock. I want. Where is it though? Bariachi? Oh, based. Bam, 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 down. I kind of want mariachi right now. So I thought this was a TV, but it's playing. I guess there's a stereo on it. Okay. I think that's it for today. Yeah, tomorrow, like, yeah, I'm gonna try to like play the game during, when the stores are open and see if we can get like a new outfit because my outfit is fucking garbage. Like, what am I even wearing? It looks like some Peter Pan cosplay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think it had a purpose to it, but I don't remember what it was. Like maybe it was like a theme or something, and I don't know. Like I was trying to do something. Okay. Yeah, I re-downloaded Strive because yeah, I think Strive is better than Street Fighter 6. So, like when are we getting an actual update to this? Cuz I don't understand why they put this out on Switch the way they did. It's just weird to me.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah, so the big problem with this game is that nobody plays online, but I just wanted to fuck around with it. So I think we're gonna just like play Elfed or something and just do arcade mode. Yeah, I can't imagine it was that popular. I mean, that's what I would do is just make a Switch 2 version and then just bundle it in with like the next season. Like I haven't heard anything about this version of the game since it came out, so like I don't know. I can't imagine like
Hey, who dares to enter the mayhem?
uh
FL Valentine.
the Marvel, yeah, I do. Yeah. I played it a while ago.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock!
It's been so long since I played this. I barely remember how to. I'm so used to Street Fighter 6. It's weird playing this. Okay, R is grabbing this. I tried like
Slap!
yeah, DSP played a lot of Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Rich has no credibility about that on that game at all.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Yeah, we need a Switch 2 version with like proper crossplay. Like I think that's what we need. Yeah, I love this game way more than Street Fighter 6. Um,
Perfect.
he didn't want to make a character for a fighting game.
大切なものだ。貴様のものだが。何の話をしている。
今から育む愛食の好みも何も知らない二人は喧嘩をしながら距離を縮めてゆく。もしかして私のファンだったりします？
貴様の
恋に婚活のあるあるを歌い上げワールドワイドスター目前1000年に一度の熱狂的ファンに支持されるバンドステオトスペナティカスのキラキラボーカルです。
知らん。
本当の私を愛して
何？
ウェディングドレスどこだっけ？
おい、待て。
後でお会いしましょう。
何？してもらおう。
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
あれ
俺は無双。己を切る覚悟はあるか。
よかった。大切な婚姻殿。フライヤーが無事で。
FL versus Viking. Duel 1. Let's rock! Counter.
I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, I love this game's arcade mode because even when you get wrecked, you're gonna like.
呼んでください。
気が回ってきない。
Yeah, I love this game, but I think I am done with it. There's just nothing more I want to do.
Duel 2. Let's rock! Counter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to it if they update it for Switch 2, but until then, I think it's.
Counter.
I don't know. It's weird. I love. I feel like I wouldn't. If I had played the older ones, I would not be a fan of Strive. I think it's kind of the way I would describe it. Because I love the style and the music and all that, but I think the older games were better. Because I played like a little bit of XX Accent Core, and that shit is sick. And like Strive just isn't as good. Ragebound. Yeah, we're ignoring Symphonia again. Yeah, people are still crying about Nintendo being expensive when Xbox and PlayStation are more expensive platforms. Yeah, I have it. Hello, Colton. All right, here we go. Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go. I think Persona fans are cringe, and I think Toby Fox is even more cringe. Yeah, this is way better than Silksong. It's way more challenging. It's way more reasonable. It's my favorite. Okay. Yeah, we got stuck here last time, too. I don't know what we're doing. Where's the checkpoint? Are there no checkpoints on hard mode? Okay, at least we figured that out. Yeah, I'm getting really fired up about playing. I was struggling this on the standard difficulty, but yeah, beating this is going to be a real challenge. I don't know. I'm not like, I think I'm not really like into super challenging games anymore, but I don't know. I'm definitely enjoying this. So. Hey man, I know what's it. Yep, okay, there's a checkpoint. Okay. We got the checkpoint. Okay. Like, I don't know. I think the game is just too long. Like, the levels are just too long sometimes, because I would want to take a break after beating a tough section, but yeah, you can't do that. And checkpoints are becoming more frequent. Whoop. Yeah, the checkpoints are becoming more frequent as you go through. Yeah, I think the levels are too long in this. That's just my opinion, but... I love how the pogo in this game actually works, unlike Silk Song, where it just doesn't. Where are these ninjas? Damn it. I want to eat less. I want to eat something. Yeah, I'm really fired about beating this on hard mode. I wanted to take a break from it, but after we beat this the first time, but I think we are ready to do it again. Yeah, the game was hard even on normal, so. Let's try it again. There's a fire in the middle of the room. Was it there? Like the... Is this fight different on hard mode? I don't remember this. I thought it was on like in the outside. I think you fight him a couple of times, so that might explain it, but... Like I said, way harder than Silk Song. I don't remember this fire in the middle of the room. I love how you can touch him without getting hit in this game, you know, like an actual fucking video game, as opposed to Silk Song where touching someone like makes you die. Actually, like 2 units of damage. So this is what a real boss is. It takes real skill to fight. It has good AI, like unpredictable patterns. Oh, here we go. It takes actual skill to beat. It's not like Silk Song at all. Oh. I gotta beat the boss, otherwise I've gotta do the whole level over again. I don't know, I do want to play something else though. Oh. Wow. I don't remember the fire in the middle of the room. Like the reason I'm struggling is because I can't run out like into the middle of the room like I should be able to. Yeah, I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh. You can't even roll across it because, like, it's such a wide stretch of flame. Like it's too big. Like, it's such a weird, like, gimmick for this fight. Like, I don't think it was there, like, the first time I fought this boss. So do they retool the bosses for hard mode? That's really interesting if so. What the hell was that? Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Okay, well, I think we got it. I think we got it. A downplayed IP? I'd say so, in the sense where, like, everyone universally agrees that Ninja Gaiden is better. I mean, DMC is better. Yeah, this is kind of an underrated game. I wonder if Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be the last major Xbox exclusive ever. Because it certainly doesn't seem like they have anything else going for them other than that. Come on, I dodged that. Damn it, he got me. Yeah, I got him. I had the bastard. games that will totally come out. Yeah, but not as Xbox exclusives. Okay. I am so looking forward to like the Elder Scrolls 6 bombing. Because until that does, I think people still treat the Elder Scrolls like it's a viable IP. Because they still play Skyrim. Like, well, Skyrim was good. That was 15 years ago. Like, I think people are going to be shocked with how bad, like, 6 is when it finally comes out. This is so much more fun than anything in Silksong. Like, it's so much better made. Elder Scrolls was the first IP to die, yeah. Yeah, when the Elder... I think people aren't ready for what's going to happen when... Hang on, let's try that again. I forgot about the flyer. I think people aren't prepared for what's going to happen when Elder Scrolls falls through, because, like, once Zelda eclipses, like, Skyrim in popularity, and it kind of already has, like, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to deny that, like, Zelda's the best fantasy game out there right now. Because they still try to tell you that, like, Elden Ring is more popular than Zelda, which is laughably stupid, but... Pokemon. I'm gonna play some Pokemon. Oh no, he missed. What a little bitch. Slice! Got him. Like a boss. Oh, that was so much fun. Shrine Maiden. I thought it was a younger girl. Okay. She looks kind of old in this. Mission complete. kill with lunge attacks. What the hell is a lunge attack? All right, we have all right. We're getting started on our hard mode playthrough of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I hope we'll finish it like before the end of the year, but and we have not been playing yeah, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours and we it feels like we haven't accomplished anything. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can try and put some time into tables. Kind of hungry though. Yeah, I ordered some groceries, and like every time I do it, it's like too late to go pick them up, so they want me to come in tomorrow to get them. It's just. Yeah, I have such insane hunger pains. It never feels like I eat enough. I don't understand why I get to play as Colette in this segment. Whatever. Yeah, Rouge is the elevator. What the hell does that do? Like, I don't understand, like, what. Yeah, the puzzles in these games are kind of ridiculous, honestly. I guess I could just look it up, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up because I have no idea what protect ring was found. Yeah, there's a third one in there, but like, okay, there's a ladder. Okay, so we have three things. Yeah, I think we're gonna look this up. I have no idea. Yeah, Tails puzzles are the worst. Walk through. This guy came from 2007. This is a 20-year-old guy. Like, start by charging my. Even the guide makes sense. It's like, what is it talking about exactly? But like, huh? proceed up. It's like it's skipping a step. It says to just walk into the canal, but no. That's all I had to do? Like, I was struggling with this for like, are you serious? I saw the stairs there, but I thought you had to like raise them or something, but. Unbelievable. That was not that complicated.
What's so special about me? Those renegades need to hurry up and make up their freaking minds about whether they're our enemies or not.
Lloyd, what are we going to do now?
We've got to save Colette somehow. She's going to die if she's made into Martell's vessel.
But what can we do?
Sheena, where did you get your X-Sphere?
Huh? Well, that came out of nowhere. I got this before I came here. They attached it to me at the Imperial Research Academy.
Is it for people to equip X-Spheres in Tetheala?
No, not at all. The technology was originally brought over by the Renegades. Nowadays, X-Spheres are mainly attached to machines.
Wait a second. So Tetheala and the Renegades?
I'm not sure if you could say that. The Renegades were the ones that brought us information about the nature of the two worlds.
Yep.
And the plan to assassinate the Chosen was their idea.
Yep.
They talked the King and the Pope into it. If you
Pope?
desire for Tetheala to prosper, kill the Chosen of Silberond.
That's horrible.
Lloyd, I suggest we go to Tetheala.
Why Tetheala?
Don't you remember what Ewan said? Angels are half-elves that evolved using special X-Spheres called Crucius crystals.
The lore is so confusing.
I get it. Colette's current condition is caused by the Crucius crystal.
Since Tetheala is studied, they may know something about Crucius.
That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that they're studying the Crucius crystal that belongs to Tetheala's Chosen at the Imperial Research Academy.
There's a Chosen in Tetheala too?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier.
Of course. The world regeneration ritual is carried out in Tetheala as well. The Church of Martell exists too.
But if they've been carrying out the regeneration, why hasn't Martell's vessel been completed already?
I'm curious about that myself. Perhaps those corpses lined up in the
Yeah. There are too many things that we don't... Crucius's objective, the Renegades, So let's just start...
So, we're going...
Yeah. And this time, I'm not going to let Colette bear the burden all by herself anymore.
Wait a minute. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to Tetheala?
I'm sure Sheena knows how to get...
My understanding is that you can travel to Tetheala by passing through a distortion in space. As far as I know, crafts called Riards are the only things that can do that.
Where are they?
The Renegades should have them. They should be somewhere on this base.
Okay then.
Let's go to Tetheala.
Let's get
I'm so
going.
excited. So wow, this is like a link to the past. Wow. Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, knowing Namco Bandai, they're probably trying to sabotage it. But yeah, we don't even have a release date yet. Like, I love how they're just letting us fuck around. Is Tails a better net? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Not much of...
No way!
Do it, you. Do it, you. That was just warming up.
Okay. Gee, it was only a couple of rooms away. This is straight out of RE4. We've been playing a lot of GameCube games lately, haven't we?
So these are the Riards.
They look like a gummy ship.
Hurry, they'll catch up to us.
That thing looks like it can't even carry one person.
All right then, Tetheala, here we come.
But that thing does not look like it can carry 5 people. Like, huh? Man, that's like peak JRPG-ness. Oh, okay, we have several. Okay. So we just go to Tetheala? Tetheala? And look at these like 2000s anime visuals. I know I always hype up 80s and 90s anime, but 2000s shit still looks pretty good.
Whoa! What's happening?
I don't know. It just suddenly...
Look, the fuel gauge is empty.
So that's it. Since you've broken the seals in Silverant, there's not enough mana in this world. And that means... we're gonna fall!
Oh, come on, really? How the hell did we, like, operate these with no training at all? Those are cool ships, though. I love how they're bikes. Space bikes. Man. They're cool-looking ships.
But they're useless.
What's the fuel?
Coal? Oh, jeez. How do you guys manage to actually live in Silverant?
Then magic, I assume. Perhaps the lightning that Volt produces?
Then all we have to do is have Sheena summon Volt, right?
I haven't made a pact with Volt.
Oh, then I guess we'll just have to leave these here.
Oh, and here I thought Magi technology was... That's the Tower of Salvation. Why is that here? This is...
Of course. The Tower of Salvation appears in the Flourishing World. The tower also appeared on your side after Colette received the Oracle, right?
2 towers.
What about the Holy Ground? The Church of Martel is also is the Holy Ground called Carla?
Yes. The place where the Tower of Salvation lies is the Holy Ground of Carlon.
The Holy Ground of Carlon is where the peace treaty was signed to end the ancient war. There can't be 2 of them.
Are you sure yours isn't a fake? We have records in our museums that depict how the hero Mythos called the 2 ancient kings to the Holy Ground of Carlon in order to forge...
And such records, instruments used to sign the treaty, can be found in the
So, either one side is fake.
Lloyd, that...
Don't get mad, I was just... Anyway.
It's true we aren't going to get anywhere by pondering...
Wow, it's our first...
Genus, this isn't a field trip.
Yes. Lloyd. Oh, what a Chad. Lloyd doesn't know his shit. Like, man. Okay, I'm very curious about this. I love the idea of playing this, like, completely fucked up JRPG protagonist. Okay.
This is gonna be a
Ready? Barrier.
So yeah, I'm curious how much longer the game is. I don't know if we're halfway through or what. Takes Colette's appearance.
Not too bad.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
All right.
Okay. Petalala. Oh no. You can't use Colette in battle right now, can you? Okay.
This is gonna be a piece of
Ready? Field barrier.
supersonic thrust.
No way. Get him!
Something.
Burn. No way.
Eruption.
I'll help.
I was just warming up.
Ready?
I bet you'll like it, Colton.
This is gonna be
What
a
is
piece
this
of cake.
place? What is
Are
this
you
place?
okay?
What is this place?
No way. I'll help. I'll help. Barrier.
Power seal. Pancake time. Light. All talk, no action.
Hungry. What am I gonna eat? Yeah, I have it on auto battle. Like I don't really like the combat system in Tales. Like I don't find it fun to play really.
Are you okay? First base. Even what's this? Hunting beast.
That's it? I was just getting started.
I like it. There you go. It's more about the plot, characters, and themes, and the grind and all that. Oh. You're not like the other humans. And so that's why I like you. You're not like the other humans. So wait, is Genesis thing that he's super racist? That's kind of amazing. I mean, this is why I play Tales, is that the characters are like shockingly complex.
You're in real.
Are you okay? Even first. Oh, Barrier.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Okay.
You're in real world of hurt.
Ready?
I know. I can't get past that either. It's just ridiculous.
All right. To be a piece of.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'll help you.
Barrier. I was just warming up.
Okay. Ooh. Yggdrasil.
Not much of a snack.
Are you okay?
Okay?
Are you okay?
Thanks.
exit.
Here's everything they caught in the DQ7 remake. Oh, did they release an official list? Ooh. Man. How did Noish come with us? He was riding on the bikes too? Oh. Ooh.
You're into a world of hurt. Pancake time. Limelight.
Don't get in my way. Are you okay? Don't get in my way. Ready? Fire. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? First base.
No way. No way.
Are you okay? First base.
Like that. I was just warming up.
Distract the population. Spicy cake? Ah.
Not much of a specimen.
Yeah, if you think about it, Final Fantasy X kind of had the two worlds thing too, but you don't actually get to explore as Anakin.
How was that?
No way.
Ugh.
That was disappointing.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. A house of guidance. Yeah. Ooh. Northwest. Okay. Tetalala. Oh no. You're so dense. Come on, Janice. Why'd you come up with that?
You're in real.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
Well, Tokyo. It's Tokyo? Really? Tokyo? Like, fucking really? Namco? Really? Namco? Mel Tokyo. We all live in hiding. Why is Max Dude complaining about Capcom? Probably didn't have the check didn't clear. That's all. Are you embarrassed? Acquired Sheena's letter. But she's the one who's like guiding us through this. Colette has her wings. Oh no, Colette. That's marvelous. What? That's a violent young lady there. She kicked the dog. Alright.
Hey, watch it! That's where you're going.
Look at these brats.
Now, settle down, my darling honeys.
My honeys? Oh no, what a Chad.
I'm there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Oh no.
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts!
Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume.
Can you believe the nerve of this hag?
Hag.
What did you say?
Genus, let it go.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel?
Oh, Zealous.
You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Ah, what a Chad.
Master Zelos!
Shoot, you know there's.
Whoa!
Wow, that was a surprise. You sure are strong, my little angel. You certainly startled me. No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
Oh, he goes.
I hate this guy already.
What a Chad.
Ooh, what's your name?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, sounds kind of arrogant.
Shut up, Lloyd.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos!
Oh, yes, of course. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
What a douchebag. He doesn't give a shit.
What was that all about?
What an ass. He was grit.
He had an X-sphere on.
What?
So that's how he reacted so fast.
Colette is still beating people up. So why are her wings out? They're already dressed as an angel. So what's the deal with the... If only Sheena was here, why did she fuck off? Ugh. The hell is she doing? She's cute. Oh, Cheddis. She's really cute. Cheddis, you have a type. Oh. That's a good plan. Let's do that. Janice is like, man, he's obsessed. He's shook. So that's his type, huh? Yeah, Kersey's the first out. Like,
Well then, now let you get to work. The sacred wood goes to Altamira. You can...
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must...
Hey! Hey!
Could we... I'm Boyd.
I'm Jean.
Hey, Genus. Why are you all...
Would you let us help you carry... Well, wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit... The truth is, we have...
Our friend's life, but we have a problem because the... It would really help us out if...
Understood. Please carry that.
Oh! Oh my... I've lost all confidence as a man.
Me too.
Anyway, let's follow...
so she's strong. So Janice wants like the muscle wife, like. Uh. Oh, Presea's joined the party. Okay. Wow. Okay, she joined the party. Why? I wasn't expecting that. I know Zelos joined the party because I recognize his name, but I don't remember Presea at all. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to save it and call it quits. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I mean, at least we beat RE4, right? So. Pretty big castle, huh? Oh no, this is the Chosen. So he's the Chosen. So Zelos is the Chosen of. Okay. Get them. Aw. They can't even scratch her. Yep. Yep. Need a little brat. Okay. Zelos, the Chosen. And Tiny Rosebog. Even Presea. What a douchebag. This game is really weird with its like lollies. Okay. Like Vesperia was kind of like that too with Patty. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 more party members. I'm kind of shocked. Well, I mean, we needed someone to replace Kratos, so. I love this game. She's never here, is she?
Yo, Lloyd. Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder, but you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while.
He sounds like he doesn't take...
Let's see, putting aside the 2 guys, and then this cool cutie here would be Colette.
Presea,
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the boondock? I mean, out in the forest? Oh, that's so sad.
Who are you calling on?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial...
Not bad.
I know. Using the but when the great Zelos speaks.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us...
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
He keeps going...
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine. Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well.
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent, so we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree.
Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Okay, then.
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Teteala Bridge. It's northeast of here.
Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting...
Yeah, we actually have some new party members. So is Janice actually gonna bang Presea? I don't know. I can't see it happening. Lloyd's 100% gonna fuck Colette though. Okay. Is Zelos a fan favorite character? I don't know. I thought Kratos always was. But like looking back on it, like I heard Zelos' name like almost as much back in the day. I don't know. I can't remember in what context though. so talkative. I don't know. Like Tails is so strange because like the games are kind of dark, but they're so bright. Ultra cool beauty. What a Chad. A little more normal. The bewitching female teacher. Oh man, amazing. Okay. Are we? Yeah, we're almost 19 hours in. Yeah, we beat Vesperia about 40 hours in, so I'm very interested in seeing how much longer it goes. Casey, Ozette, and Colette. Thing crosses continents. That's fucking insane if you think about it. I guess the world in JRPGs are smaller than the real world, but yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take for like Monolith Soft or whoever to make a video game that's larger than real life? That's like literally more expansive than like the actual planet. Like, when do you think it's gonna happen? Like, it might happen before the end of the century. We might live to see it. Are they not part of the party though?
%, output should be good.
Holy shit, she's strong as fuck. So you can get Colette on the battlefield. Even when she's completely dead inside. Wow. Tails of Symphonia! Tails! Yeah, what's gonna be next, guys?
I want to go home.
Aw, poor Persea. Okay. Yeah, no point in having Colette out if she's not gonna talk. Okay. Okay. My cute honeys. What a douchebag. Man, he's such an asshole. I kind of love it. He said northeast, right? Wait. Yeah, so we're looking for Cybeck. Yeah, I think we're ready to. I think I'm ready to stop. We'll save it and then.
50% complete should I want to go home.
Earn the title Lone Girl. Aw. I'm hungry.
%50 output should be sufficient.
You picked the wrong guy to mess.
You're gonna regret this.
First aid.
Where am I supposed to go?
It's gonna be a peace. You ready for this? First aid.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, where is Cybeck? He said it was northwest, but oh, here it is. We walked right past it. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Can't she just go back on her own? Okay. All right, so that's Tales of Symphonia. We'll have to we'll have to grind through it. I really need to just commit to just blasting through the game. I just haven't for some reason. I don't know. I probably should call it quits. I'm kind of tired.
I didn't want to do that, obviously. I was healing. Are you kidding? Whoa, what? Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that? It threw a fireball at me. The fireball hit the wall and kept burning the wall and hit me multiple times. Come on. This is gonna suck. The walk back is terrible. There should be a checkpoint right at it. Like, this is dumb that there's not. You gotta fucking walk all the way back for a thing that you just don't know. You didn't learn it yet.
Is he on Act 3? There's no way. Okay.
Again, dude, this is so cheap. They have, like, basically homing fireballs that heat seek you and then linger on the wall you're trying to hover on. God damn. All they literally needed to do was make it so that there's better checkpoints and modernize the game. So what it is the game is playing like old Metroid. And I get it, back in the day, when games were short because you couldn't fit a lot on a cartridge, they didn't want to put checkpoints or save areas because they felt like having you do the runbacks when you died added length to the game. Today, we don't have that anymore. This game is long enough. You don't need runbacks. Like, really, you don't. You don't need to run back to anything. It adds nothing. All it does is annoy the player and waste their time. What a fucking waste of time. So, if anything, that's my one criticism of the game. There literally never needs to be a run back in this game. They basically put that in there as almost like a throwback homage, but it's not needed in any way. Great. What the hell? See, it is. It's a heat-seeking fireball. It's a heat-seeking fireball. That's insane. Why'd they put heat-seeking enemies in there? No matter where you are, it's perfectly aimed for you and it hits you. Wow. That's cheap shit. This is a really...
He already has more he already has more hits now than I did when I beat it. I could not find mass shards for the life of me. The only people who have finished Silk Song, yeah. Has no one else finished it? I don't know if that's a stereotype or not. Like, that's not a stereotype I've heard. addicted to food or something because I just can't stop eating. And I have healthy snacks, but it's just like it's genuinely painful for me to not eat. It's just I don't know. I mean, I've been eating a little bit less lately, but delivered unto me. Ugh. 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 Uh. Beelzebub? Oh no, the Lord of the Flies himself. From A Midsummer's Night Dream, come to taunt me? Oh, come on. Like I hate how lazy they are with the literary references because this is the thing that really made me enthusiastic about this is that like I thought they were going to incorporate a lot of like time period stuff, a lot of references to classical literature. Like I love that kind of thing, but they really botched it, especially with the Sherlock Holmes stuff. Like I hate how they treat Holmes in this. I hate it. Uh. Ooh. 5 different endings. Yeah, there's like the basic bitch one, the good one, the gray root one. Yeah, I don't know how you unlock the other ones though. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird things you can do. I got the best ending though. I love how much effort they put into the endings, by the way. Who is this guy supposed to be Edward's ancestor? He looks just like him.
Excuse me.
Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. I fucked that up.
Objection!
Yep. Ugh. Mm. uh I don't know. Like it's nice playing this and seeing how much the formula evolved over time. Because I love the original trilogy, but it is kind of basic by today's standards. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, it's still the piece was still there. How many? Like, I presented this letter like 4 times in a row.
Objection.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I hate how you keep like overthinking things in these games.
Objection.
Yeah, but she had the envelope. Like, so I don't understand. Like, okay.
Hold it.
Uh, Crime scene photograph. Victim's medical report. The Empire of Japan. Hey, who am I even defending? Edelgard. I don't know what to do. Hold it! Yeah, like new racing turning games are brutal. Hold it! Hold it! And what's he getting at? Was that a hint? Okay, how she came for the note. The note, I think.
Jackson. Jackson.
I hate it when you read through the evidence so thoroughly you start figuring out what the plot is. Okay. Okay. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? A hidden photograph, bottle of poison, capital offenders file. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Oh. We have made no progress on this tonight. I have no idea.
Jackson. Jackson.
Yeah, you know you're fucked when you start guessing. It shouldn't be that hard. We're not that far into the case, are we? Ooh. Gas meter, handprints on the wall, hidden photograph. Oh. Oh.
Objection!
Some other reason she broke in?
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, picking up the case like in the middle of a trial is like the worst thing you could possibly do. I don't remember a thing about the characters or what's going on.
Objection!
I do miss kind of yelling into the DS microphone to object. Objection. I do miss the DS microphone in general. I mean, I guess the Switch 2 does have it, but
Objection!
Ugh.
Objection.
Where are we going? Like, an ending with a dog? I don't think so. Secondhand book receipt, armband, miscreant's card.
Objection.
I cannot figure this out.
Objection.
Ooh.
Objection.
In photograph, bottle of poison, capital offenders, miscreant's card.
Objection.
Ugh.
Objection.
I can't figure this out. Hmm.
Hold it. Objection.
I've lost track what I have and haven't presented.
Objection.
I think we're gonna have to look it up because I just can't. I thought I did that.
Objection.
Yeah, like I swear I did that. Doesn't even make any sense. Like, Yep. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, like I said, like this is my problem with the game is that like it doesn't flow naturally. It doesn't make any sense. Like I don't understand how I was supposed to figure that out. Uh, uh. Like man, I don't remember any of this. Uh. And this game is just really badly written. It's just so terrible. Like there's a reason I rage quit this before. Just ugh. Uh. No. Like, like the frustrating thing about this is that you feel like it could work, but like just the way you like figure things out in this game is just so convoluted and just it doesn't work. Like, Mary. No. Both parties? Wasn't this the last one? Yeah, I think this is the last one they've put out, actually. Yeah. This or 6. Yeah, I think it's the last one they've made. And it did not do well, and you can kind of see why. Like, it feels really rushed. They wanted to make more too, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, they really struggled making this work. It's weird because, like, hearing the premise and the setup, it all sounded amazing, but in practice, this is one of the weaker ones, I think.
Objection.
I think Investigations is worse, but yeah, this is the last one they've put out. Mr. Reaper. Sent to the gallows. Rotundity. The key. She's been wearing it the entire time. I inherited it. Wait, does it go into the gas box? Surely not. That's the only thing with the key.
Take that.
Yep. Ah. Ah, no. Yeah, this is just jumping all over the place, and it just feels unnatural. Ugh. Yeah, this is not a good case. I see why I stopped playing this. I mean, I didn't like the first case either. He had the key on it. Sham Spear. Why was he in prison anyway? Oh man. Oh no. Ah. I have no idea.
Take that! Objection!
Take that! Objection! Objection!
And I can't figure out, like... Yeah, this game is too, like, finicky with its...
Take that!
Jam Spear? Oh, come on. It's Sherlock Holmes himself. He does though. Yes. Wow. They've never Yeah. Yeah. Sholmes does very little in the original game. So. Yeah. Elementary. Uh.
Take that!
Yeah, we got her. Yep. But he would touch everything because he rented it. Whatever. Yeah, the killer breakdowns in this are phenomenal. Yeah, the jury system is like the most interesting thing about these games. And yet, like, every time it's kind of formulaic. Okay, whatever. Yeah, hopefully the third case is better. I believe the third case in the first game was the best there too, but it is not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done. Ugh. So she didn't. So we accused Olive Green of murder, and she didn't actually do shit, and nothing's gonna happen because of it. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so she did do it. Okay. Well, she insisted she didn't. Okay. It is, yeah. I love Bayo 3. The devil's work would be done. No. Okay. And the first case wasn't good either, so that's like 2 misses. Man. Why is he so racist? Does he? Are we ever gonna learn why Van Zykes is so fucking racist? His descendant is Japanese. I think it kind of makes sense in hindsight that like the characters in the English version are American. Was Phoenix more Japanese than Edgeworth is? To be or not to be? I chose life, not death. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting setup for a case where like I think this is the only case I've seen where like the victim attempted a murder. So it's subversive, but at the same time it's like I don't know, it's just not engaging enough. Like you just don't care about the characters or what's going on. Really? Yeah. Abandoned 3 is interesting because I think it's like I saw 2 and 1 like continue selling like it's the sort of game that sells forever, right? So I think people still buy Bayonetta 3. So that's really interesting. It is a million seller, but like because of its nature, I expect it's gonna sell indefinitely. Wow, so yeah, so we were right at the end of the second case. Wow, I can't believe we played that far into it and never actually beat it. I mean, I hated the case. I hated everything about it, but I don't know. I don't see myself ever playing like any of these games. Like, I just hope they bring the jury system back in a future installment. But come on, stupid thing never adjusts properly. So he saved Natsumi again. Was he saved twice in 2 days in this game's continuity? I swear, if he's accused of murder again, he would shave that mustache. I mean Sumair. Hmm. I think a novel. Yes. Oh no. No, 5 and 6 are as well. Objection. Yeah, I hate Natsume. Stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill. So that was a lie. Like, the chronology of this game makes no fucking sense. So you have to keep in mind what happened in the first game, but it's like it's also a fucking integral. It's like all over the fucking place. Gregson. I hate Iris. She's like the worst character ever. Iris Wilson is like the single worst character in Ace Attorney history. Like, there is not a single character I hate more than her. Like, her entire existence just pisses me the fuck off. I hate how this game came out before was fully in the public domain, by the way, because now we have to deal with like Herlock Sholmes. This might be the last time ever we ever see anybody do this stupid bullshit. Like, are they gonna re-release this with a proper like localization? Yeah, she is one. Yeah. Baskerville. They're bringing in the Baskerville into it. He had a girlfriend whose favorite book of all time was that, and I still have never read it. Yep. How do the Baskervilles is not some like massive unsolved case. I saw that movie with Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee. Like that case had a perfectly viable conclusion. What is this bullshit where he's like playing it out like it's some like massive unsolved case? Like I mean I guess it's better than just going like, oh man, Professor Moriarty, the Napoleon of crime. Like I hate that bullshit. By the way, I hate like when like adaptions use like Irene Adler. Like they don't really understand the point of the character at all. Like okay, I'm spurging out about this, but that was a funny case. Shut up, Iris. The Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I don't watch any Sherlock shows. I hate how like the story plays off like the actual stories existing as like Iris writing them. Like, bro, the in-universe justification is that Watson did it. So like this entire cope that like Iris did it, like no, fucking bullshit. That is a load of crap. It's a great case. No, it's not. Plus, he didn't do anything. Why does he?
And so it was that the second of Souseki-san's cases became buried in obscurity.
Yeah, that's like the main
Now
reason I have such a
looking
hate
back,
boner for this
I
game
feel I
is that like
understand. I can see why Mr.
its
Shelf
usage
forbade
of
Iris from
like
publishing the
the
story.
Holmes stuff is like awful.
It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and would happen, for it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again, with an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great
So okay,
Exhibition of
are we
London.
finally getting back to like actual sequel territory? Like that being an interquel was just garbage. That was so fucking stupid. So like, okay, Susato's coming back. Okay, took 3 cases. Like, why'd she even leave if she's gonna come right back? It's just like I don't know. That pisses me off. I don't like that at all. I didn't even like the ending to begin of the first game to begin with, but like, yeah, final chapter. Twisted Karma. Wait, are we gonna deal with Franziska? Are we gonna deal with a teenage Manfred? The Great Departed Soul.
The grand end of the century Great Exhibition of London.
End of the
Surely there is
century.
not a
Okay.
soul who has failed to
So this takes place in like 1899.
Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe.
Yeah, it's really
converged
easy to
on
forget
Hyde
that
Park,
Holmes takes place at like the end of the century.
welcoming over
So there are plenty of
50
Holmes stories that
million
took place in the 1900s.
the last great hurrah of this century.
I mean, all the really famous ones take place in the
Astonished and
1800s, I think.
delighted
But
people of all nations, and
like, I think he
ended
kept
on a
writing
note
them until
of
1921.
resounding success. But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few are aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in
Sherlock
unraveling the
Holmes.
matter. For from the shadows, it was he who earnestly unearthed the facts of the case. and like the centerpiece of the great exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park. Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the Crystal Tower itself, brought the truth to light.
I hate how they dodge like copyright bullshit.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people. The weather is unusually fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment. Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th century...
Holy shit, it's Otacon's ancestor.
...power dominate the world. Horse-drawn carts will give way to the motor car.
Yeah, and Henry Ford will
sprout wings and take to the skies. And today, we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future. A world first. A demonstration of my super high voltage...
He's building the Death Star?
Disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
A man will lead this. So wait, no. He's making the fucking Star Trek phasing technology, not the phasers, the beaming technology. What the fuck? That's a bit beyond like Death Star.
Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations.
He's really like pitching this idea. There's no way this is gonna fucking work. This reminds me of that guy in The Great Race.
In but a few moments from now.
And Natalie Wood is hot as fuck.
Complete an incredible journey through the air. To arrive an instant later on the Crystal Tower behind you.
What you think was gonna happen, you fucking retard? I'm going to put together Star Trek beaming technology in the year 1900. What's gonna go wrong? I'm sorry, not even 1900, 1899. You're gonna have to wait another couple hundred years for that, buddy. Okay. I hate how you live in this apartment, by the way, which Holmes does not own. That's something that like a lot of people don't pick up on, is that like Holmes does not actually own 231B. But anyway, yeah, he rents it from Mrs. Hudson. So if you don't know, you're. The Great Expedition again. Ah, yes. We've had breakfast in it. What? I hate the whole like idea that he always gets things wrong. It's retarded. So is he like pretending to be retarded? I don't get it. Like I asked about this unfortunate once, and someone replied to me, and he was like, "It's complicated." I'm just like, fucking really? I'm just like, I was forbidden. Wait, what? What? Why was he forbidden from working? What did that happen? Like, I don't remember that. Did that happen at the end of the first game? I don't remember that. Why am I still here then? Unforgivable mistake. Decide upon your fate. I don't remember this. When the fuck did that happen? My right to represent people in court. What is he talking about? But didn't I win that case? Like, so they're ripping off plot points from Ace Attorney 4 now? I guess this is a do-over, but I don't know. Like, Phoenix getting disbarred should have been a big deal, but like the way they handled it just completely fucked up, and they walked it back at 5, obviously, but it's been 6 months, really. Game experiments really are. The Reaper attacked. Interesting. We don't even have like Susato's not here. Like without Susato, you just don't have the energy. So we have to deal with 2 characters I can't fucking stand, Holmes and Iris. Ugh. He's a fucking vampire. Yeah. Guns. uh. You don't see it. You don't see enough of Holmes for him to really leave an impact on you. What the fuck is that hat? He's a steampunk? Ugh. Now, Iris is my sidekick. This is the worst nightmare. What the hell? Strongheart. This looks nothing like London. It's like some kind of weird, steampunk, alternate reality. I think now's a good time to stop this. Yeah, I wish I was able to put a little bit more time into it, but like, man, I can't keep up with all the games I want to play. It's just there's so much. But yeah, I'm pretty committed to beating the Greatest Eternity 2 now. So I think we are gonna stick with it until we beat it, like no matter what. I'm not gonna rage quit it again. And it's quite a bit longer than Ace Attorney Investigations 2 as well. Ace Attorney Investigations, because it took me about 50 hours to get through both of those games. But yeah, I imagine it'll take like 60 or 70 for that. It's crazy how long like modern Ace Attorney is, because like the old ones are not that long. Yeah, I probably should call it quits, but Voidka. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, I think after the Great Ace Attorney, we're gonna do Dragon Quest Builders 2 because of Pokapia. It's imperative that we get through that. Okay, punch power level 1. Glide. Okay, it's a skill. Barrel bump up. Just like, what the fuck is that? The fuck? Yeah, we should have a fucking. Okay. Okay, Emerald Polisher. Yep, there we go. Okay, Emerald Treasure. Wind Up Beat, Wild Order. We haven't even gotten the Kong Bonanza in a while. Yeah, we hit the quota, but just barely. Okay. Okay, let's just warp back there.
We go there?
The artistry of this game is just... Oh, it's a bonanza. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the ending. I have plenty of opportunities. God damn, we're nowhere close.
It's alright. Let's try again. We can do better. I know we can.
Yeah, we did not do so well.
Dig it.
Yeah, every time I do a new difficulty after a certain point, it gets like brutal. Like I just can't keep up with it. I mean, it really depends on the draw because like if you don't get good perks, there's not much you can do. You're just kind of limited, and like it's just part of the fun of it. And do you get statues in order? I don't know, just a little bit at a time, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe we should do an easier difficulty. I don't know. I really want to keep playing though. I'm having so much fun with those. I really feel like we're gonna keep playing this until like we get every single statue on the island. I'm not interested in collecting all the bananas, but I'm interested in the statues for some reason. Okay. Yeah, why is the arrow pointing over there? Yeah. Is that a Kong Bonanza? Better sonar. What do you like, Tuck? What do you like, Tuck? Okay. Oh, Encore? Shit. Should have gotten Encore Groove. I don't know. I kind of wish they went past 15. Maybe like eventually. I don't know. I mean, 15's more than enough. It takes a while. Man, I have never used the elephant on this area ever. I don't know. Maybe it'll help me like tear through the island or something. Oh, sweet! You can suck it up without smashing it. Okay, so it's a little bit faster then. Okay. Yeah, I've never used the elephant here. The elephant is like OP in general, but like I've never really thought about using it in this way. Better sonar, okay. I want to see Zelda. No, I think they're a bunch of fake. Okay, drum beat. Yeah, we should do it. Wait, what? Do what? Okay, trunk room. Yeah, I kind of like transforming into an elephant to. Oops, up. Okay. Yeah, elephant has to be the best bonanza in the game, bar none. It's just so cool. Like the way it just sucks shit up is just it never gets old. This game is better than Silksong. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Well, I mean, I think the DLC specifically is better than Silksong, but yeah, the entire game is definitely better. Like, I don't even think that's a controversy. I think that's going to be like a major talking point I make when, you know, people talk about Silksong going forward. Is that like it was not better than Bonanza? I hated this fucking retard. Okay. Faggots. I think you're both fucking faggots. People don't work hard. These people don't work hard. No, he's just. We haven't hit the quota yet. Yeah, we're way behind. Okay, I think we barely hit it, but there's a Ramby back here. Okay. Okay.
Should we go there?
Where were these warp barrels in the base game? Why do we have to use eels? Cleared it. The Ostrich Bonanza. Hello. Yep. We are nowhere near the. Where the hell are they? Man, I can't. Man, it's brutal. Like I am not getting the perks I need. Unbelievable. Yeah, we have not been playing well tonight. Well, I mean, the second time we played, we didn't.
Let's try again.
I mean, we're on a higher difficulty now. It took a while to adjust to the 6, but yeah, I on again you.
Yeah.
How many chips do we get? Yeah, we are not making any progress on difficulty 7. If we could beat it, we would be like raking it in. But right now, I'm really struggling. Oh, we should be able to get at least one more statue. I don't want to play New Super Mario Bros. Tonight. I'm curious if I'm ever gonna play this game again. I don't know. It's just. I mean, I said I was gonna play it for a long time after the base game after I finished the base game, but. And he'll probably tell you when we have all the statues, but yeah, I'm so excited to finally finish the DLC. So what do we have here? Yeah, Great Ace Attorney. We have that. East 10. Yeah, honestly, I think we're good on games. We really just have to finish everything we're playing, huh? Yeah, we bought Chronos, but yeah, that was a dud. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything new until ZA comes out. I don't think anything's coming out until then. Gun, I've played the PC version. It's shit. Okay. Gun is better than Red Dead. I mean, that's not hard. New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Man, Final Fantasy Tactics, I feel like we've had forever and it's still not out yet. Like I was kind of like shitting on myself for not playing it, and it doesn't come out until tomorrow. I don't know. It's like the release schedule's weird. Uh, yeah, we'll probably play it right at midnight. Yeah, we got to get through all this stuff, man. Atelier and like, I don't know when we're gonna get through those. I am ready to. Yeah, man, even playing 8 hours a day, like I can't get through all the games I want to play. It's ridiculous. Is Gun on Switch? I thought it was ported. I thought I saw it. Maybe not. Yeah, I own the PC version, so probably not. Yeah, the PC version that isn't mapped to controllers. Unfucking believable. I hate how this thing, like, I can't even get up without it, like. Like, this shit pisses me off. Yeah, it says it's registering, and yet. Yeah, that's how you adjust the camera is like use hand signs, and it's like it's kind of cool, but it's kind of finicky. I think the technology needs to be improved a little bit. But yeah, Mario Galaxy doesn't come out until Thursday, I think. So, uh, man, I keep saying I want to finish Super Mario Bros. 2. Did we ever finish like? Yeah, we did. Yeah, okay. Where were we? Like, we finished the original Super Mario Bros., right? We got to World 6. Okay, so we didn't actually finish it. Okay. Well, I mean, I played through it once, and I think I beat it, but we didn't beat the star mode, I think is what happened. Okay. I mean, this is the game's 40th anniversary, so. Super Mario Bros. 3, I don't know. I realized today that it came out, and this is why I love, like, Nintendo Today, because it gives you weird tidbits you've never heard of before. But, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 came out on February 12th, 1990, which is a really interesting date, because that's actually MRSU's birthday. So yeah, a complete coincidence, but kind of amazing. Yeah, I'll have to see what other games came out in February 12th. Mario Tennis Fever is as well, so I did notice it. Lots of games. Fucking Mario is like Mario in February 12th. What's up with that? It'd be like Mario and Amara's U are like soulmates, but they're just like in completely different universes and will never and are like doomed to never interact. Like maybe that's it. I don't know. I mean, that's my theory. Yeah, I really need to like go through my characters' birthdays because I used to have all of them in like this giant spreadsheet. Not a spreadsheet. It was a Word document. I probably should do it on Excel or something. But like I used to have them like the dates all like lined up. But like hang on, I think it's a little bit too zoomed in. Yeah, Lost Levels. Yeah, yeah, Lost Levels. Once you play it enough, you get used to it. I haven't played it in forever. I don't make a habit of replaying it, honestly. Like whenever I play it, I specifically want to do like the Mario Bros. Deluxe version, and I don't know that is the one of the easier versions of the game. I think the Famicom version is like the super brutal one, and like all iterations since have been easier. Like All Stars was easier, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe was easier. All like it's just I don't know. Lost Levels was it was notoriously difficult with the original release, but they've toned it down since. And Miyamoto didn't work on it, which is interesting. I mean, it's interesting that it exists. It's great for hardcore fans, but yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the Lost Levels is we didn't get it initially. Like I don't know. I think it's a big reason why this collection is such a big deal. Is that like not only did it like port the NES games over, it introduced fans to shit they've never seen before. So yeah, like a lot of people will tell you this is their favorite Super Nintendo game, and yeah, it's not hard to see why. So what exactly is different on the second quest? They just changed like Koopas into Buzzy Beetles. Like I don't like what's all different about it. Beat it. I don't know. I don't know about easily. I have not done it. I think since this version of the game came out, so I don't know how easily I could beat. I don't like I said. I don't make a habit of it. Like I don't know. I'm just not that into NES Mario. I much prefer like Mario World personally. Like I've come to terms with the fact that I don't really like Mario 3 as much as like a lot of other people do. Like cuz I was like kind of bored to tears of like Mario World cuz I'd played it so many times. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, it's like the one thing I did not want cuz I only had one life. Ah well, whatever. Yeah, like for a long time I thought Super Mario Bros. 3 had to be better than like Mario World cuz like so many NES boomers like insisted it was, and it's just I just don't think it is. I don't think it has the same pacing. I don't think it has like the same vibe. Like I like Yoshi. I like the secret exits. I like the tone. Like people. I don't know. It's just like I know Mario World in a lot of ways was like my first Mario game. I actually did play Super Mario Bros. First, but like buying Mario World like on eBay and like getting it and like playing this game and like just going into it completely blind and just like never heard of it before. It was like a magical experience. And like 3 never really did that for me. It's just I played through 3 several times, and yet like I've just never got into it the same way. Mario World is the best, yeah. Like I think it's my favorite Mario game. I think Wonder is better, but like I think like World is gonna be the one I always go back to. Favorite color? I don't know. And Yoshi's Island? I don't know. I like all of them. I think I really like the blue one in Yoshi's Story. I don't. It's difficult talking about Yoshi's colors because like they're always radically different. So like they could be different shades. Yeah. So are there no Koopa Troopas on the star levels? They're all just replaced with Buzzy Beetles. So are Buzzy Beetles in the first quest? Like I'm very confused. I'm not sure what the differences are. World Edition mine is in World, yeah. Blue is like by far the best Yoshi in World because of like the Wing Koopa thing. Like that's like one of the weird esoteric things you would never ever ever figure out. But like when you do, it's like holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever. Like I didn't even realize that like the shells were a thing, honestly. Cuz like I would spit fireballs out sometimes and I'm just like, okay, that's kind of weird. And like you never really trigger like the blue or orange powers. Wait, isn't there like a fourth power too? Yeah, isn't there one where you shoot bubbles or something? Well, the wing ones are the best. Isn't there a fourth one? It's like fireball, dirt, wings, and like what's the other one? What is the other one? But yeah, only the Oh yeah, that's the green shell where you like just spit it out normally. Okay. Yeah. Like I don't know, that's just one of those weird things that you would never ever ever figure out. I have like I don't know, it's just one of those things that make me love the game so much is that like even after you do everything in it, you're still like discovering weird shit like that. And then you have like the Halloween mode. It's just I don't know, it just feels like such a special game to me. Like it really does. And I don't know, it's just interesting. I'm curious if like, younger players feel the same way. I don't think so. But then I also don't think they feel the same way about New Super Mario Bros. Like I don't see anybody like hyping up New Super Mario Bros. As like the all-time GOAT. Like I don't know, it's just and like in a lot of ways, New Super Mario Bros. Is better than World, but Wonder is better than World, but they're not the ones I go back to. I mean, I guess because I didn't grow up to them. Yeah, I think like kids prefer like Mario Galaxy actually, because that's the one I always hear them say is the all-time best. I don't know. It's hard to disagree with that, honestly, because of like the nature of that game and just how like like honestly like franchise defining it was. Like I think Mario Galaxy is like the most important Mario game ever. Because like I think that was the moment where like Mario kind of defined himself as like an all-time cultural icon. Because like up to that point, people were like, saying it was the same thing over and over again. But yeah, Galaxy kind of established how that wasn't true at all, and how it would like grow forever and be like radically different. Like I don't know, like I think like Pokemon had that moment with like Soul Silver, Zelda had that with like Breath of the Wild. Like it's interesting like at a certain point where like the Pretendos can't deny a franchise's relevancy anymore, and they have to just kind of make excuses for it. Like Fire Emblem is a really good example of that. Um this game never gets old. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Anybody who says Mass Effect is better is just coping. Like Mass Effect is shit. Like why don't you go back and like watch some Star Trek and like pretend that someday that's going to be real? Cuz like that's like Mass Effect has the same energy. Like oh, someday it's going to be real. Someday we're going to prove religion wrong and we're going to live with different species across the galaxy in harmony, and I'm going to have a hot Asari waifu who's into kinky lesbian threesome sex. Like it's like come the fuck on. It's not gonna happen. Asari are like really interesting because they're kind of a precursor to what we see now with like just like the magic lesbian girl boss race. Like they're weirdly stereotypical in that way. Even though that like they came out in like 2007, which is way before people started noticing this was an issue. I hate it when bloopers do that. It's just Metroid is better. Yeah, yeah. Metroid is like unironically really good sci-fi because like it does enough to like get you invested in the world while still coming off as like plausible. It's not ridiculous, and I think a big reason for that is because it's not like political at all the way Star Trek is. Like it's just about a chick who goes down and like fights aliens in their own ecosystem, basically. So like it comes off as like way more natural and just like a real thing. I like Metroid more than I think I like most sci-fi properties actually. Star Fox is better than what? Than Mass Effect? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it's not saying much, but yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen when Star Fox makes its glorious comeback. I don't know. 64 is like one of the best games ever made. I have a hard time like saying I'm a Star Fox fan though. And yet like it's just pure shit, honestly. It's just it's frustrating, but I don't know. Like Command's a really weird game for me because like when it came out, it felt like exactly what I'd been asking for, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. Yeah, it's probably on your end. I haven't like running their mouths about how like a viable competitor to Mario Kart World, and it's like embarrassing. Yeah, yeah, like I wouldn't be able to beat like the world record holders at Super Metroid, but like I could full. I'm focusing more on my books and all that. Yeah, I think it's the one where it's down. Yeah, I think it's the one where it's down, up. Yeah, it's like this one. Yeah, this one's kind of simple. I love how Bowser has portraits of himself in the background that's based. Was Mario 64 already in production when this came out? Because this came out in 93. I don't know. I just like my upload pace, but like I've been kind of like there don't seem to be any differences. You play this game for the first time and you like try and make that. It's a really well constructed last world. Like one of the reasons I'm kind of disappointed invention and platforming history. I hate them. I always have 5. Are there any more? Because like 1.5 is the one I kind of the most. I would say the most difficult level in the game by far. I don't think anybody else would disagree with it. Oh man, I hate that when that happens. That is, yeah, does it? I don't think it does. Like all stars instead in collections and all that. Because we got this in like the 25th anniversary. People are spurging out about like the 40th anniversary not being impressive, and I'm just like, bro, the 5th eclipses in my as much as I did because I was doing things near constantly like for years. Like it's only recently that I've kind of relaxed a little bit and I working as much as I was, and I'm not going back to it. I think. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know how speedrunners do it. That's I don't agree with that at all. I don't care if it's exactly the same. You can't do it. I'm a calf. Okay. Damn. Like, man, that drives me nuts whenever he like dodges it, because it's like, huh? Yeah, there's so many things that can go wrong in 8.3. It's just like there's a reason why it's such a brutal level. It's so unpredictable, and it's entirely because of like how Hammer Bros work. I mean, they made it intentionally to like, yeah, you know how like 8.4 has like is a localization company. Like I should probably start my own company, 8.3, that produces nothing but like games with really obnoxious levels like this. Here he goes. Yeah, so the shell barely went off the screen and it just disappeared. Like I hate that in like old games where like things go off screen and they just don't exist anymore. It just that always drove me nuts. Like that was like my pet peeve back in the day. I like what is my equivalent now? Yeah, getting touched in games, getting hurt. Yeah. That's like that was like my pet peeve back in the day. It was so annoying. And like these days I'm so used to it I don't even notice it, but Yeah, I think speedrunners can just like jump in between the hammers, but I'm not at that level, so I just don't. Yeah, I think I probably should call it quits. Yeah, tomorrow I think I want to play some more Tales. Like that's the thing I want to do is like get through Tales as quickly as possible. I want to get through that and get through Dragon Quest and get through everything else. Like, yeah, One Piece Pirate Warriors. Yeah, I keep re-downloading this fucking game for some reason. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I think we are just gonna delete it. Like, I love One Piece, but I'm just like, yeah, let's just read the manga. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we want to play? No. Yeah, Hitman. Yeah, Pikmin 1. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're caught up on everything. I think we need to just. Oh yeah, I wanted to play Fatal Frame 4 again. I wanted those bikini outfits. Yeah, I think we're gonna play through it again and try to get the dolls. Okay. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in to the Harman Smith Show. So I will see you all next time. Thank